Alright, see what you guys are in here. Good morning, Daffy. Good morning, Alexis. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, Timmy, Chuck, Ryan, Eric. I'm gonna finish up some charts real quick. I gotta post a couple in chat. But right now I'm just maintaining some of the charts like SPY, Triple Q, SPX. We'll go through some individual equities here in a minute. I was typing the SPY game plan right now. Buyers. Alright, so buyers. What are we looking at for them? We're looking for a break slash retest over 488.50s to 488.77. Towards 490, 491, 492.50. Or a hold of 47.50 or 485s with buying pressure, which equals higher lows and bullish candlesticks. For sellers, we're going to be looking for a break slash retest under 47.50 or 485s. Towards 484. 482.50. Or a rejection with selling pressure. Oh wait, a rejection didn't say the level. A rejection under 488.50s. With selling pressure, and then in parentheses, or highs slash bearish candlesticks. Alright, this should be fine on that one. I got a triple Qs next. I just realized where the triple Qs are opening. Oh, that's right. Semis are gonna get shit on today. Okay, well that's not a good sign. I didn't even think about it because SPY was kind of flat slash up. Alright, make sure to share the stream link around. I have not shared it around yet because I was trying to chill and get some charts cleaned up. This guy said I'm going to go up north to get some snowboarding this morning. That's so sick. Gonna get some trading in first though. Oh. Alright, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What's up? Aloha SF. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Kim. Rambo. He said Rambo chilling. What's up, CJ? What's up, Tobias? VC. VC, check your DM, man. You didn't check your DM on Discord still. Mikey, good morning. Good morning, Matthew. I was not trading today, but saw them setting up the morning pump and could not help myself. Went to myself for it. Yeah, it's about to be a dump on the. Honestly, I think today's gonna finish red on everything. Yeah, AMD's down $4. AVGO's down 12 plus. Nvidia's down 7 plus. The only thing holding us up are our other weights. Like Tesla's up right now. So you might actually, Tesla could be one that goes up today. I won't say everything's going to be red, but Tesla, since it was oversold, could actually be fine today. See, like Meta, Google barely up. Google's actually down. The banks look ready to run more, which we kind of already talked about before. Especially some of them that are in better spots than others. Make sure to share the stream link around. It definitely helps out the channel a ton. I still didn't do it yet. Yeah, I mean, you heard it from here first. Most likely having a red day if the semis continue what they're doing. Now, one thing that's kind of playing into the equity market today is the dollar is actually down today, but the 10-year's up. So, that's something there. And yeah, SPY is going to open flat. I actually thought they were going to open higher today. Looks like it did affect them a little bit. You can see Triple Key's already down 0.5%. They're at the bottom of previous day low demand. This ends up cracking this. This can bring some more pain. Can't find your name. Oh, here you are. All right. Good morning, D-Touch. Good morning, Lilit. How you been, Lilit? Good morning, Susan. Oh, what's up, Creator? How you doing, man? Mel said there's the pop. Mel wanted the pop this morning so you can get better average shorts. Yeah, main key point today, keep your eyes on semiconductor stocks. If these keep falling, we're going to keep falling. AMD's opening right at a very crucial part of their chart, as you can see there. Kind of got the same thing going for AVGO right there. NVIDIA. They broke previous day low, but they're holding right now. Amazon got a nice pump it open. Tesla opened higher, but did not get much movement after. Oxy's going up. Yeah, some oil. I saw oil was up today. I see Boeing's up today, too. Yeah. I don't have Oxy on here. My bad. Nice. Yeah, oil should be moving up today. Or at least a little bit at the open. Coin. Just kind of checking some bigger time frames real quick. We'll go back. Oops, didn't mean to click that one. Damn, we were so insanely correct on Bank of America. It's crazy. I wish I had got into that deep. We just took it to here. It's a good move. I'll read the game plan out again. The game plan for SPY today is buyers can look for a break or retest over 488.50s, 488.77 towards 490, 491, 492.50. We're just looking for psych levels today. Or a hold of 487.50 or 485s with buying pressure. Buying pressure equals higher lows and bullish candlesticks. Sellers, you're going to be looking for a break and retest under 487.50 or 485s towards 484, 482.50, or a rejection under 488.50s with selling pressure, which equals lower highs and bearish candlesticks. On the triple Q chart, only thing I said is that we're down in pre-market and to watch for semis for more pain. We kind of opened around 0.5, 0.51% down on the day on triple Q, and you can see we're actually getting a nice hammer at the low of the previous day demand. SPX and SPY are holding a very good part of their chart. And yeah, before they pop it again on IWM, they are not making it obvious. They stopped people here. Reset candle. Rejection. Didn't break new low. Hammer candle. Didn't break new low or new high. And then you got like the same thing going here as this candle, except it's green. Like this could pump really strong. It just isn't yet. It needs to pop 198.75. That's the ultimate level. If you've seen the weekly watch list, you know exactly what we're looking for here. Apple's slowing down against recent highs on the daily. Microsoft went up a little bit more yesterday, but not by much. Could be getting a lot of inside bars on charts today or tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow. Monday. We'll see. Good morning and happy Friday. You too, Sandollar. Cutting my Daffy Oxy swings for a decent 60%. Legend. Sandollar donating $4 for some Russian coffee. Have to say Daffy if I'm talking about Oxy. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be right if you didn't. Sandollar gifted a membership. T-Bone Panda. You were a legend, Sandollar. You did not have... Y'all don't have to gift any memberships. Y'all gifted a lot this week. T-Bone Panda, definitely... Thanks, Sandollar, for that, but great job winning that free month of the membership. One shot to get a T-Bone Panda, and it worked. No, we're not doing that, Jay. Yeah, waiting for a move. It's just kind of awkward because I think a lot of people are going to be scared this morning. I'm not joking. It's very large and known news that semis are dying today. So it's not like it's going to be super crazy when it happens. But that's causing pain on triple Qs. Yeah, look at AVGO, still pushing new lows. NVIDIA looking like it wants to push a new low. AMD was kind of in the same seat. And if other tech weights give up too, you can see like Amazon's getting a reset candle. Tesla just kind of holding to the right, nothing bad. But it causes a little bit of momentum shift. Keep going to weights that don't even matter. But good morning, everybody. Definitely be sure to drop a like on today's stream. It helps out a ton. Again, definitely be sure while we're just waiting on SPY to do anything. Check out the channel. We uploaded a video for everybody. This used to be a members only video, but everybody has access to it now, so definitely check this out. But this talks about kind of the order of operations of how we like to trade in here. You know, doing things in the right way is really what I'm getting at. And this helps you kind of see it that way. So, got swing trading videos, got day trading videos, got anything you could ask for, really. All regarded around our system, too. I'm not going to post a video that doesn't connect to something I'm looking at. Let the pain begin. There's a little black spot on the sun today. Welcome to the channel, Scott. Just a quick breakdown when you do go to the channel, Scott, as a member now that you're signed up. Glad to have you, by the way. Click membership, and you can go through all 92 videos now. It was 93, but I made that one public, so it's 92 now. But 92 videos plus all the weekly watch lists. Definitely take your time to go through that stuff, but glad to have you, Scott. Ace also showing off his membership for 8 months. Mr. Gold Star, he said, shout out to the best live stream in the game. When are we racing marbles / wheeling and dealing? If you guys want, we could do a marbles race later. We'll do it later today. You want to give away something? What should we give away? It was kind of fun to watch, I won't lie. It was kind of funny too, watching people who weren't in the stream like at the time, and they were like, what the hell is going on in here? Like, they're expecting to click on my stream and pull up like charts, right? They click on my stream, we're playing marbles. A BB shirt? I don't even know if I have any left. Also, shipping's expensive. I'm waiting on John for my sweater. A BB mouse pad. I actually designed a mouse pad, but I couldn't find a website that made it cheap enough for me to sell them to y'all. As well as, two, I tried to find a different type of website that could just, like, let me pre-make them all, and then you guys just do all the work, and then it, like, sends it to you, but that also was pretty costly. I just didn't feel like selling $30 mouse pads, $20 mouse pads, but that's kind of what you have to do these days. It's fucking expensive. If I come out with a mouse pad, it's going to be a full desk mouse pad. We're going to do the big ass ones, but those are even more expensive. How about the Goodfellas hoodies, though? Oh, yeah, Maddie is using the... It's funny how long I made those. He has the Goodfellas logo with, like, the BB logo, but I put a bunch of the Goodfellas characters from the movie in there. And he's, like, rocking that as a profile pic. BB energy drinks? Yo, now we're talking. I could get Leland on that. He would totally be down. Yeah, I honestly was laughing pretty hard the other day, Maddie. I didn't notice your profile pic. I think I even, like, remember you telling me you were changing it to that picture, but I didn't, remember or realize it. And then yesterday when I saw your name, I was really surprised. I was like, wait, is that my logo? I was like, I made that. I'm a member now. I saw that, Scott. Welcome, man. BB beer? Yo. Great idea. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to stare at Spy. We're not doing this again today. Let's go to Q's. Spy starts moving, just wake me up. We'll go back to it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We should be watching IWM today. They got the higher open, and they're holding 196.90s, and they're pushing previous day highs. So, they've been in this area rejecting under this... Or let me show you what we're looking at. They've been under this area rejecting the zone for a while, where previously they had held it very well. Rejected out of it, lower highs, pushed away, made it to the next area, jumped up. So this is either a bearish retest that stays under 198.75, or they're making it very not obvious at all, and they are going to close over this and give us a good pump either into this day or beginning next week. We'll see, though. This has a lot of built-up energy, though. Anytime you see cold price action like this, it means a very nice move can happen. Whether it's going... It's almost always going to the next area. So in this case, if it's going up, it's filling these gaps, or it's going to 204. If it breaks under this, it's either going to this recent low, or it's going all the way to fill this gap, or this next zone, this next level. It's got a lot of things to look down here. BB condoms. Plan BB. Jesus. Good idea at the same time, though. LOL, been rocking it since shortly after you put it in the weekly watch list around Christmas. Oh, okay, you've had it for a while then. Close swing for 30-ish% this morning. Now I don't have to watch Spy all day, just gonna chill. I love to hear that, Matthew. Round of applause for Matthew. And everybody, spam some green or red candlesticks in chat, depending on what you think today is gonna do. Do you think today is gonna be more of a red day? Do you think today's gonna be more of a green day? If you don't really think either, don't put any emojis. Put a Rambo if you want. But yeah, spam it with green or red, depending on what you believe is gonna happen today. Alexis said, someone said beer, I'm in. Too early to tell. Exactly. That's coming from Mel. Mel, you want to tell everybody what kind of day you had yesterday? You don't have to say the other stuff. You can just tell them the results. Mel sent me. Oh, Mansion and Benz is being smart with it, putting green and red. It was a good trick question. And Mansion passed. He said nope. Alright, you don't have to tell anybody. I'm going to be green, green, green. Shut up, Mel. Nope, Lucy. I lost money. Shut up. I grabbed Nike calls. Shout out everyone who mentioned at the week low and got a nice gap up this morning. Yeah, I saw Chef and Daffy bring it up. Which, it's weird. Chef used to be that kind of guy in my chat for a long time, and then he wasn't here for a while. And that's who Daffy kind of became, was like a god of swings. On any kind of ticker. It wasn't like, I'm only good at Roku. Like, no, he could literally chart anything and it'd be fine. But yeah, good looks. I like the risk reward of this play too that everybody's posting on Nike. I mean, it's in the ditches. It's in the trench. It's a good risk reward here. And I do like the higher open on today. That's a very good sign. Looks like they tried it. Oh, no, they failed. Maddie, I just saw what you posted in premium. Well, 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 what do we have here? I have some geniuses in my chat saying Ulta. Let's look at Ulta. Blue zones, I've definitely not looked at this in a minute. Damn, look at the levels, though. Alright, so we got some lower highs here. They broke it. They made it to the top of the area. That one's sketch, actually. Yeah, that needs to pop like 497 40s and 500. And then that can be good for an open range breakout. A little scary, though, but very powerful move coming out of the bottom of that channel. Not like that's not happened before, though. Done it multiple times from here. Could also just wait for a better retest of the recent lower high right here. Oh, I messed that up, but you got the idea. But if it holds this area with multiple days and then you do get like a slight close over this, that could be the kind of initiator for, hey, let's go up more. Alright, so I'm going to go through some news, because I got a screenshot it from my chat real quick. I saw Eric already beat me, but I got to post this anyway. What did that say? Oh, strengthened. Yeah, we knew that. Widely as expected, yeah. With the core year slightly lower, but consumer spending comes in higher than expected. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is honestly the page you guys should be clicking on when you don't know what news is today. You can click US, read here, and it takes you to this page, and it'll give you a breakdown of each day. And then you could skip, too. If you see, like, oh, I want to read about PMI. Skip to the what to expect. You could read what it tells you, or what it tells you. You could read what it tells you. No, you could read what it means and what you can expect from it, not just, oh, it's gonna go up or down. And then I come here, take a screenshot of overnight news because sometimes that can be helpful. I know some of you guys like to trade off of upgrades, downgrades. And then of course we have Colgate and American Express earnings this morning, which already happened. Those are the main three websites I like to look at. Just kind of update myself, really. The longer queues hold, the more bullish I become. There are a lot of hammer candles holding the same support. They're either making this not obvious and they are going to push a new low, give us a good dump, or they're going to keep holding here, build some base, and we're going to get a buyer retake towards 425 and previous day close. That's your triple Qs. SPX, the risk reward is here for sellers. I hate to tell you guys this. Against 4,900, until we see a break over this, risk reward is here for sellers. If you get a break a previous day open, that's not good either. I don't know what you guys think. Maddie. Fibs suck, yeah. That's satire. Mel said, okay, 3,700 green. I somehow grabbed bottom yesterday. Because you're a beast, that's how you did it. Nope, still got out too early when Noxta killed it. It's okay. We're happy when our friends outdo us. CLF is still stuck at that demand area. I'm glad you checked before I did. Snipe 9%. ASML. I'll look at it for you, Tobias. What is this? Wait, what part of the world is it not naming here? You got Asia, Europe, Middle East, and North America in here. Oh, it's semiconductor. I should have known. Yeah, be careful with this one, Tobias. This is literally in the folder of stocks I was saying relax about because AMD, AVGO, and NVIDIA are all having pullbacks today after Intel earnings, which a lot of people think this is going to be the beginning to more blood, that this is a good sign that the semi-rally is over. But it could just be a slowdown. Who knows? I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend like I can read the future. I can't. And if you guys have been paying attention to my breakdowns on Tesla, you guys know that we were waiting. We were actually waiting for this to hold, but now that it's breaking, it looks like we're waiting for the next area of demand, which would be down here between 152 and 165s. So that's what I'll be waiting on before buying the dip on Tesla. Again, you guys should be focused on the weekly time frame when looking at Tesla right now. Get on the daily and you're going to screw yourself. I am a little surprised it didn't go up, though. And honestly, this is a really crazy area for Tesla, too. Even if it does continue lower. This between here and here is honestly a pretty big investor buy area. Most people are going to be buying that are believers. We'll see, though. I can't wait to call it Tesla in a few weeks. SPY is trying to break lower. Qs are trying to break lower. And yeah, I'll check WFC for you. Oh, yeah, Wells Fargo. It's a bank. Banks are pretty much in the clear right now. And this is due to the fact that they had earnings, so they're kind of already, like, you know, out of the crosshair. Where am I at? Oh, here we are, JPM. But JPM did a really nice recovery. Berg B, even more massive of recovery. So this could just be the beginning of rallying for banks. So Wells Fargo could just be getting started. You can see they also experience a pretty insane recovery. Even if you just go from the recent supply back here, right there, that's kind of where they caught on. And so the next thing to focus on is the recent supply of that high. So and they're up in it right now, which is the case for a lot of them, like JPM. JPM's in the recent highs. But then you saw there on Berg B, they weren't even close to their highs. They were breaking it and has multiple days past that breakout. Q's moving lower. Yo, real quick, random off-topic question. What is everyone's favorite song or favorite artist ever? They don't have to be alive. What is your favorite type of music? What is your favorite artist? Just name something music related. Show me who you really are. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, if one more person says my volume is too low, I'm going to block you. My brother in Christ, I have not changed a single audio setting. That's too hard to answer? Yeah, it is pretty hard. Tool H? That was pretty quick. Bedtime, Bedtime by Everyone's Mom. Why does that sound like a trap? George Strait? Okay. Okay. F it. Old Lil Wayne. You could just say Lil Wayne in general, but I get what you're saying. Tupac and Kevin Gates. Tupac Changes. Ooh. Folk, indie. Noah Kahan currently. Okay. Jay's going off on his solo adventure. That actually sounds pretty chill. Volume is perfect. Oh, that wasn't a song name. Beach Boys. Lil Durk. Jackie Moon, Love Me Sexy. I can't believe I said that out loud. George Strait is good. Facts. Even if you don't like that kind of music, it's like, oh, this is George Strait. Bob Marley all day. Mel. Mel's like, I swear he wouldn't block me. Playboy Cardi, nice. Morgan Wallen is good too. I probably said that wrong, I'm sorry. I feel like I pronounced that last name wrong. Polanka. Ye, Lil Wayne, Travis Scott. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious to see what kind of music y'all like, or what's like on your head right now. Like, what's your music? Good to hear. I've had a few of you stalk me while I've had my Spotify on. Am I appearing online right now? I am. Yeah, I've had a ton of people like stalk me while I was listening to mine. They're like, "You like that song?" So it made me think to ask you guys. We off the grid. Alright, well, Q's made it down to the next area, but they need a break down here or a retest under today's open. But yeah, weird, ugly open, I'm not gonna lie. But we're under previous day open. We're under today's open, so you're definitely a lot more bearish than you are bullish short term until we see retakes. Is everyone on the same page? We understand that we're more bearish than bullish right now based on the triple Qs breaking and the SPY is under crucial levels. We understand all that. Now, I'm not going to say it's super bearish, though, because SPY is still very close to retaking a lot of these levels, and so are the Qs. So, we're definitely setting up for a very fat move. Something's about to happen. Eric is reminding everybody we have news in about 3 minutes. Yeah, 2.5 minutes, 2.5. We're getting there. Beethoven Symphony 5 in minor C. Studio, Ghibli Beats, Real Ryan. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna lie, symphony music, like Beethoven type shit, actually is kind of relaxing. IWM, please. I'll check it out here in a second. Actually, let's just do it now. We already covered those. Ooh, and the one that actually looked the best is coming back down. So the triple Qs are actually weighing in on some of these other ETFs, other weights. That sucks. Alright, well, if they maintain under 196.90s, they definitely will fill that overnight gap. That's not a very huge move. Look for a retake of 196.90s. That's very crucial. It's a big time frame level, as well as being close to previous day open, and it's almost today's open. So 197s in general are just pretty crucial for IWM. But they are in that zone, which is a good thing, so hopefully they just stay there for a little today. Apple getting some movement to the upside. Some good signs here by some tech stocks. AMD's weakness did continue, but they didn't break under today's open or that level. Same for AVGO. They're curling now. Yeah, keep your eyes on some of these semi-weights. Those were the reason we were down a little bit too much. So we'll see if that was a fake out. I'm about to get a buyer retest. If not, then we're probably going to get a very ugly flush. It did the thing. You are correct. It did do the thing so far. Post Malone. Post Malone's actually so chill to watch when he streams too. He's actually so cool. Sellers have momentum for pre-market, but need more follow-through. Good morning, Jack. Blake Shelton. Paganini and Vivaldi. Sorry if I said those names wrong. Like I've abused those. Your volume is good today. I swear it's YouTube itself. Yeah, it probably is. I told you all this many times before. Like, YouTube has some really weird bugs, errors, and just server connection issues. I wasn't joking or like trying to make up false reasons for like why my stream might cut out sometimes. Like, no, it's literally YouTube. The only reason I haven't moved away from YouTube is because we already kind of established ourselves here, you know? I mean, we're here like every week. I have over 600 videos in the chat. You know, it's hard to move from this into Twitch just because of streaming. One computer low volume, another computer just perfect. That's so weird. See, VC? Like, he just tested it on 2 different computers, and one of them it's low, and one of them it's perfect. But he's probably got me at the same exact volume. Isn't that weird? And it's not VC's fault. That's just weird. YouTube, get your shit together. Big headphones with noise canceling, easy and clear. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have a weird setup going or something unique and I sound perfect, like, what's your setup? Seriously. But let's do some research here. Expect an email from me soon, Neil. This is the guy running YouTube? Oh, that's right. The other chick quit. I don't blame her. Look, she went from being rich as hell running YouTube to... I decided to start a new chapter, focus on my family, health, and personal projects I'm passionate about. Yeah, YouTube was probably hell to deal with. Neil, fix this app, bro. I will be on you. I will be messaging you soon. Check your DMs. I can give you free advice. You don't have to pay me a dime. Triple Qs are still weak under previous day low, guys. I still do not like this for bulls until I see more. I'm still very heavily more bearish on this day until we see a lot more from bulls. This was cool and all, them late losing and retaking, but SPY by itself just isn't selling me on anything yet. And Qs are just weak. And this is pretty important. I don't go over it enough, but it's pretty damn important. IWM is rejecting 196.90s. The small caps are also taking a hit. This is also kind of weighing in on that. Apple doing great, though. If you were just staring at Apple, you would think nothing was going on today. Some of the semis are still holding their lows. That's a good sign. Tesla's still not moving. Amazon at their low, basically. Google just under their today high. Berkby continuing. JPM falling. It's kind of ruining the whole point of Berkby going up. Netflix is still killing it. We all joked about it way back in the day. But they have made it back to the highs of this chart almost. I'm not going to say they're at 701 yet, but they're close. And look, remember the two massive gap downs? We had one that was way down here at 506, and you had another one down here at, what, 350s? And here we are well above both of them. They're actually filling another gap right here. 569. And look where they are now, 569. So, if this does slow down, next week could be a pretty good short on this if I can get a good fib, but I'm going to wait to draw it. CJ said he has headphones, work with great with YouTube. Speakers on laptop have problems. Weird. That is weird. Good morning, Paper Hands. Good to see you, man. How you doing? He replies back, I'm not a man. I just experienced the weirdest thing ever. TradeStation put restriction on my account due to multiple withdrawals. I was talking to the rep and I was like, dude, it's my money. I can do whatever I want. That is very weird. To remove restriction, I had to send them my driver's license and wait a week. What? For withdrawing too much? I mean, how much are you withdrawing each time? We talking like $10,000 each time or something? 100,000? What are you pulling out each time? I mean, don't say exact numbers, of course. Please don't. But are you pulling out like large numbers, or you wish? Okay, I'm even more confused then. I can understand like, oh, we don't have liquidity to do this, or we don't have the processing blah 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 to do this or that. That's crazy. Good, a tired one. I feel you on that one. Yeah, they are bringing back Squid Game Season 2, which, I'll be honest, I was a pretty adamant Season 1 watcher. I actually enjoyed Season 1 a lot. I just don't care for a Season 2. I'll be honest. It was a really nice, like, single-shot idea that we've never seen before. And if you think about it, we have seen it before. Squid Games is just like Hunger Games in a lot of ways. But it had a lot of really cool twists to it, I would say. And there wasn't like a plot or a story behind it as deep as it was like Hunger Games. By the way, we are dumping on Spy. I'm going to guess Q's kept going. Yeah, they did. Let's go, guys. Can we flush that level now? It probably won't be as good. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to not watch it just to not ruin it for myself. But Squid Game Season 1, I recommend it. But that's one of those things where it's like, y'all should have just stopped when y'all knew it was done. Like Breaking Bad. Who all here has seen Breaking Bad? I was very impressed when I saw Breaking Bad because I was surprised it wasn't 26 seasons. I got to it and I finished it and I was like, wow, this is one of the greatest shows I've ever seen. And it's because of that exact reason. They didn't continue making seasons of it. They stopped when they knew it was time. I hate when shows do that. They know damn well what they're doing, too. I mean, they're going to make more money, but they're making their show worse by doing it. Okay, so Spy didn't go that far. They made it down to that next little dip point. Qs are trying to break, though, so we'll see if this helps everything dump more or what. Like I said, though, you definitely should be a lot more bearish than bullish from today's open, just due to the fact of what confirmations we've seen. Today's open's breaking, previous day low's breaking. Breaking Bad is so good, facts. Good job, Mel, 31%. That's my boy. What's up, Leland? How you doing, man? Yo, Leland, check premium chat. You and me were just laughing at that. Do you guys ever... Here, I'll just let you in on the inside joke. Do you guys ever go to the internet or social media and you see people post, like, diamond tops and diamond bottoms? And I'm not hating on people who use this, by the way, just before I start. It's okay if you use these. They're very accurate. But what I think is funny is that a lot of these guys don't realize what they're actually looking at. And this is kind of what gets me about the ICT guys. Like, if you trade the BB system, you're already trading all of these famous strategies that are going everywhere, like diamond tops, diamond bottoms, ICT. Like, you're getting a lot of the same information. You're getting a lot of the same gaps. The terms might be different, but you're literally getting the same information, if not less of it, which is good because you want just the best information. You don't want to just trade every single thing on your chart. That'd be pointless. But what I think is cool is that these guys don't understand that this is actually an inside bar, or sorry, an inside bar to an outside bar back to an inside bar. And sometimes it can be the opposite. You know, you could have some price action that's just kind of like trading in like a broadening pattern. And then you could have price action that's trading in a non-broadening pattern. And then it gives you that diamond top, diamond bottom feel that a lot of us have seen people post. And it's funny because if you just focus on candlestick analysis, you wouldn't need to care about, oh, it's a diamond bottom, it's going to reverse from here if it does this. Like, that's great. You have a plan set. But don't be one of those people who just say, oh, diamond bottom, and then think like, oh, that has to reverse. Or SPY diamond top, like it has to come down. Like, no, it doesn't. And it's really good to understand that based on the candlestick analysis. But I saw someone post that, and I know they're posting it with good meaning, but there are a lot of people online who don't. And it's pretty funny. Why is my NVIDIA chart so naked? Have I not been refixing this? I guess not. I must have just given up on it. I won't lie, guys. This ain't looking too good for NVIDIA if they don't hold anything else. I'll let you know what I'm typing. NVIDIA trying to hold demand at previous day lows. 608. 46. I said under today's open is not a good sign. Keep that in mind. Mike in chat said NVIDIA green soon. I'm gonna hit him with this chart. He's probably not wrong if it holds this. If it holds this level, it should go up more, but we'll see. The initial pop to the downside is not a good thing. So any buying you might see could be short-term retest for more downside. I will say this. SPX broke to yesterday's open and is holding it with a hammer pretty well so far. I was wary of TradeStation among others before ever getting on a platform. We bullish Schwab, now TS2, and TD Ameritrade were my safe havens. Fidelity was hazardous. I've heard E-Trade is good. I've heard Interactive Brokers is really good as well. Those are the two that I would move to if Thinkorswim ever became a problem. Fast and Furious should be a season opera at this point. Hey, what's good, bro? What's up, John? Feels the way. Nice name. So what does the 10-year Treasury yield tell you about the market health? I look at it just for short-term pressures, and I do this with the dollar as well. Too many people have this wrong belief, by the way, that this is the perfect opposite of SPY and that this is the perfect opposite of SPY, but that is not the case. They are not perfect opposite. Nothing is. Well, besides upside down SPY, of course. But the 10-year, when going up, can apply some bearish pressure on the equity markets, which that would be SPY, that would be QQQ, that would be SPX, that would be all of these tickers you see on my screen pretty much. These are all equities. And that applies pressure to them. So you'll never see me look at this and be like, oh, it's going up. That means SPY is going down. No, if this is going up and I see it breaking a new resistance, and then I go to the dollar and I see it's breaking a new resistance, like pushing into 104s, then I know some extra bearish, like in my head, I'm like 60% more bearish than I am bullish, right? So in my head, I'm just thinking, all right, if you see a bearish setup, take it. Like you should be full sending that bearish setup, just because you already know the other aspects of the market saying, hey, there's some extra pressure here.
Alright, oh, I didn't even do that. Where's my volume mixer? My Google's way too loud. Oh, here we go. Qs are holding on to 423.40s pretty well. AMD's holding pretty well. AVGO's holding pretty well. NVIDIA's holding pretty well. All the semis that we thought were very weak are holding very well at the open right now. I'm flipping from bearish to bullish short term if this holds. And if I can see a better spike move here on the triple Qs. But I like how the weights on the semis are holding. Short-term movement is definitely a little bit more bullish than bearish from a few moments ago. But not really that crazy. Like some of these weights, this is exactly what I talked about at the open. I said it doesn't matter if the semis recover. Because if the rest of these start slowing down when the semis recover. And then the semis slow down, that's going to bring a bigger red candle. So I don't know. All of our weights are mixed around right now. Which, very expected too, by the way, guys. This isn't anything new. And it's because of earnings season. Earnings season around the corner. Earnings season already starting this week. So, it's definitely going to cause for some confusion on some of these charts. That's annoying timing. It really is. Like at the exact minute, everything that was holding for the semis, the other weight started pulling back. That's crazy. Berk V kept going up. They're killing it today. UNH kept going up. They're killing it today. Netflix is doing good today. Coin taking a heavy hit. Nike getting a nice launched move. All right, you said CLF. I gotta look at it now. It's not doing that bad, I guess. It did definitely react in a bearish way, though. Inside candle, positive print, no break. Possibly seeing a higher print. Yo, good stuff, Maddie. He's been doing a really good job posting in premium lately. But he said, well, what do we have here? He's going over the fib extensions we covered in the premium channel. But really good break day. So thanks to this, I'm already done for the day. Hanging out in the stream for another 30 minutes, then hitting the gym. Good stuff, Maddie. Actually, let's say what chat's saying. Bulls don't use that. Preach. Oh. Love you too, Maddie. Good post by Eric. Over 80 people in here. What's up, everybody? Be sure to drop a like on today's stream. It definitely helps out a ton. Yeah, they're not making it simple. You're mellish today. You should play Acid Nation. That probably would help it fall. David Q re-entered Poots. Sandollar said, Roku gave back all of its opening gains, par for a Friday. No edge and zero direction. Yeah, nothing crazy here yet. It's just an awkward opening because you have the lower open on Qs. You have a pretty flat open on SPY. You have a weak semi-opening. You had a strong tech opening for the other individual weights like Apple and stuff. And then you had those pull back. Semis hold support. It's like, what the hell's going on here? So it's almost like you're about to get a nice pop or a nice drop very quickly. And then off of that, we can go off of a better retest. So we're really just waiting for a nice impulse move, really. Which we haven't really gotten. You're going to see a lot of people posting falling wedges this morning. They're going to be like, guys, falling wedge. There's a falling wedge here, I swear. It's like, dude, just follow your highs and lows. Mark here today is open if you want, but the levels that are important are the previous day low and then the 425 level for the triple Qs. Here, y'all want me to play Acid Nation? I'll play Acid Nation. Wait, who sings Acid Nation? The song? Eric, can you link me on YouTube where it is? I'm not changing my Spotify. Y'all ruined my Spotify last year. Revel? Okay. I think it's this one. Holy AMD. Just sharing the charts. All right, cool. We're done with that. All right, guys. Spam the chat with Let me find what it's called. With this one. Spam the chat with this one. Mr. Fibonacci himself. Spam that for Leland. I'm going to be bringing Leland in on the stream. Daffy. Daffy's like, cracks knuckles, I got this. Alright, Leland, I'm putting my headset on 1 second, buddy. I'll take my AirPods out for you. I got this like cheap little headset too. It's kind of, I say cheap, it's kind of nice actually. All right, Leland, you call me so I don't have to hear the noise as long. Please, please save me. You call me. Okay, got it. Oh, I have to hear it either way. Haha. What's up, man?
Going on?
Like your profile pic?
It's pretty nice. AI.
Y'all want to see his profile pic? It's a bull being walked by a bear. Good post here by Zeke. Watching the only thing that matters. Trend. Great job. Where the highs, where the lows. He says, I hate your profile pic. Deal with it.
I knew that would be Daffy as soon as you read it.
You're a duck. You're not allowed to hate bears or bulls. What's up, Daff? We playing Counter-Strike after stream today? I've been begging to play with you. Leland won't play with me. I need to turn the music back on, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I can't find a fucking playlist that actually looks good. Alright, let's try this one. If it's bad, I'm sorry.
Leonard Skinner radio.
Yo, Daffy, who all was talking in last night's thing? The whole meeting y'all did together. Who was all talking? I know Noxta was there. I know you were there. Who actually, like, spoke?
Who's Leonard Skinner? Oh my god.
Leonard
creator.
Skinner, I will literally hurt you. Dondu, Sandollar, Noxta, Misi. Okay, thank God. I didn't realize everybody was talking. I thought it was just Daffy, and then I heard that multiple people talk, and I was like, oh God. I was like, who was all in there? But it sounds like all the really good speakers were there, because I love Dondu. It's my homie. Noxta, another good homie. Sandollar, great homie. Misi, known Misi for a very long time. Those are all very good BB veterans, so I'm glad to hear those were the ones that spoke up. If y'all were like, oh, Creator was talking for 30 minutes, I would have been worried as hell. How do you get in that chat? It's actually available to anybody, Ryan. It's in the Discord. I'll show you. I saw a lot of people asking, but my friend Daffy actually made an announcement thing up here. It's not there anymore, but events. So you can see stuff there. He plans everything there. But he openly posted in the trade floor, and he goes to Stock Talk or he goes to Open to Everyone. I think it's this one. Which I think you have to be a member to see this one. I'm not sure. I don't think you have to be. Here, I'll just look now. I'll answer said question. Permissions. Okay, everyone can see them. Okay. View and connect. Okay, yeah, so you don't have to be a member to see those. Which, after seeing Daffy do some of them, I think I want to try to do a couple next week. or over the next couple weeks, I want to do like 1 or 2 nightly streams where we just cover stuff for like an hour. How long did Daffy go in his? I bet he went a lot longer than an hour. Disrespect. Everyone minded their manners. Good. That's what I'm happy to hear.
Eyes on a mission.
How'd you sleep last night?
I didn't.
Nice, good. That's honestly the attributes of a good trader. You suck at sleeping? You probably know how to scalp.
Did you hear that or no?
What?
Order filled.
No, I thought I heard something, but it wasn't like clear enough for me to understand what it was.
I did a futures trade.
You were in calls,
NQ.
I'm assuming.
Also in SPX calls, yeah.
Oh, so being in futures wasn't enough for you. You had to be in SPX same day as well as... Okay. No, good play, though. I think you were messaging me, too. We were both talking about how the higher low was possibly holding.
Yeah, I really like that hold on your Q's chart there.
Yeah, that was like... I wanted to flip so bearish here, so bad. But because of the pressure that kept building here, it stopped me. Like, I wanted to go so heavy on shorting, and I just didn't. I did take one small loss here, but this is something I'm okay with. Like, any small loss, that makes sense.
Can you show the NQ futures chart real quick?
Yeah, I'll show them. I'll show them all, guys.
I just want to show where I went long.
You want to do the 1 or 5?
Definitely the 1.
Definitely the 1. Definitely the 1. All right, brother, I'm here. I'm assuming after the higher low was made and after a new high was made, you either bought this breakout candle or you bought this red hammer.
I bought that red one right there, 923.
Oh, so I was right. Okay.
Yeah.
So Leland's edge is that this dude is so good at finding trend. And honestly, this is the hardest part. Like, this is something even I'm working on. But it's really hard to find, like, trend. And then, like, it's not hard. Let me take that back. It's not hard to find trend. What is hard is to be patient enough to take the better trade from that trend. So you guys see how we're clearly making lower highs. We hold a low. We even make a new low. We hold above. We do our little 69 or 90% entry. And then we end up holding it again. This is a very good sign that from this point, bulls are trying to be more present. They weren't here. They are here. Right? And what Leland's edge is, and this is why the buy the dip entry is probably the best one, because it's so safe and it takes a lot of time. Now, this one didn't. It just got a really nice pump right after. But what he's looking for is a break past those lower highs after the base is built, and then he's looking for his own higher low to show that more bullish pressure is there. So he's not going to buy the breakout candle. I was assuming that because he could have been early. But then they end up getting this beautiful retest candle, a beautiful bullish hammer. And look at this. Nothing but green candles since then. Good job,
Might have taken profit a little early, but I was looking at this like tiny little supply zone from the pre-market area. I took profit at, let's see.
Oh yeah, there's a supply there.
583.
Okay, yeah, good. I was gonna say 17,590s is pretty big resistance right now, which they're even shoving through that. So.
Yeah, that's basically what I was targeting. Is that little area you just marked?
Damn, good ass trade, dude. I instantly could recognize where you most likely traded.
It's still ripping, but I'm good with that.
Nah, fuck that.
Just
you have no idea it's gonna go from here to here. You have no idea. You knew that it has a good chance of reaching this. So that's good. That's good. And that wasn't the only play you were in. You can't be greedy.
Right.
You're
Just getting my feet wet with futures too. And yeah, SPX is on a tear.
Wait, I have to suck at sleeping and get my feet wet? What the fuck? When am I training to be here? Am I in the airborne?
Kind of at that the 2-day ago high supply area right now. So definitely taking a fat trim there. Good job, peoples.
Good job, peoples. You suck.
People underestimate the discipline it takes to take one winning trade and walk away. That's true trader strength right there.
I lost
Unless
my.
he's lying and then he's gonna sit there and take 100 more trades.
You better not lie, peoples. I will find you. I lost my membership because my card got canceled, and now I'm too lazy to type my new card in and get the membership again. Hey, at least you're being honest. I mean, somebody could gift it, and you might get it. If somebody gifts, it might go to creator. It's one with one loss. I'll send up you guys a picture of port later. I don't want to see that red negative thing.
It says a $10,000 margin call.
I'm just kidding, Dave. I'm just kidding. I swear to God, I'm just kidding.
$10,000 loss, $100 win. Imagine.
That was my way of asking for someone to gift me one. Aren't you cheeky? Oh my
Yo.
God, Rambo! Stop! Creator, don't bait people. Creator, I hope you don't get one.
Dude, Rambo.
Oh my God, he might not actually get one. Oh my God. He didn't win one.
I'm sorry that was loud. Rambo's fucking crazy. Look, he did this the other day. Oh, it's not showing it, but he did it the other day. So everybody spam Rambo emojis. He's definitely earned it. Let's see who got them. Cave Bob Josh. We know Cave Bob Josh. Crash 30. Nice. AK. I know AK. I like AK. Elisa. Enjoy life every day with Charlotte Felix. That's a very great name. Topher. Dan Frank. Gold Creation. Mangekko Kevo. And Johann Sven. That's a tough name, dude. I would not mess with somebody named Johann Sven. That guy could kick my ass. Wait, more? Hold up, relax. 5 by Daffy. Who got these? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fantastic John. Okay, we like him. We like Purple Mango. Chase. Afghani Mafia. Okay, these are all good names. We know all these people. Chill. Bro, Creator is not winning any of these. That is hilarious. 16 were gifted. Yeah, 0 out of 16. Oh my God. No, stop gifting. Stop gifting. Y'all don't have to do that. I want y'all to save y'all's money. We need to save our money for SPX contracts. He said, y'all are supposed to wait until my membership expires. Good morning, Zeke. Always happy to see you. I was actually just showing off your charts, man. Thank you for being here, and thank you for posting those updates. And I'm sorry for the late response. I still am trying to get back to you. Christian Diaz. Guys, y'all are going crazy with these. Robert Foreman. Wow, you're really... What is that? 15, 16, 17, 18. You're... Yeah. 0 out of 18. Wow. 20 new signups today, and not one of them was you. I might as well just buy it. Dude, yeah, I mean, at that point. God. That's funny as hell. Yo, seriously, Rambo, Daffy, everybody who just gifted memberships, thank you so much, man. It's not just about the money, but it's also crazy because you guys are literally giving people about a month of time to look at this stuff. And there's 92 videos in this. I've counted myself on one hand. There's weekly watch lists in here every Sunday or Monday if the Monday market's closed for some reason. But seriously, guys, go through this stuff. I hope you enjoy it. Take advantage of the gifts you've been given by some of these people in here. Some of these guys in here did not have to do any of that. It doesn't matter if they make money or not, or if they have a lot of money or not. I really am just proud to have you guys in here. But seriously, thank you, Rambo. Thank you, Sandollar. Thank you, Daffy. Thank you, Peoples. Thank you to everybody who gifted. Creator said 0 for 19. Please, no more. Enough pain. People, save your money. Damn, Peoples is a savage. He gifted it, and then he typed 0 for 20 before it even showed who won. That's savage. I'm shooting Houston Rocket numbers. Yo, relax, bro. Relax. Don't come at my neck. I'm just commentating here.
Is that Houston's golf team or what?
This man. No, that's our surf team, actually. You ever heard of the Gulf of Mexico pros? Yeah, that's us. Steve, U is for university is cool. Yeah, I say exactly, David Q. You're on the same page as me. He said, "Shut up, you robot." I love this chat. See, we're getting to the point where everyone's comfortable with each other and like everybody's like roasting each other now, so it's kind of funny. But at the same point, we're holding ourselves accountable. We're not trying to get too far ahead of ourselves. Man, what about that flip though, guys? We were getting kind of bearish there for a second, but then we gave ourselves a couple reasons to not be as bearish, even though it looked really good. And I'm happy we stopped ourselves because, man, some really nice moves happened. IWM did fill the gap. They are moving back up. We could have a massive green day today, Leland. Can you believe that?
Let's see how we react to this 2-day go supply area.
I'm also worried about the semis. AMD's back where it fell from. AVGO has not recovered any of its losses, and NVIDIA is back where it fell from. So AMD and NVIDIA could cause more pain or more glory for these semiconductor stocks.
I think people are just going to keep relentlessly buying any dip on NVIDIA.
All right, well, you heard it from Leland first, guys.
They have literally no reason to sell.
But Intel.
Yeah, but who gives a crap about Intel?
Oh my God, CLF, what are you doing? Chill. Relax. We got all year for you to pump. Relax. Boeing's gonna randomly gap up to like 220 next week.
What happened to Daffy? You can't trade?
Oh no, he got screwed on TradeStation. They said he's been withdrawing too much, which that doesn't make sense. And
You're winning too many trades. You got to stop.
They blocked his account. Is Blink still in the group? He is. He just hasn't been actively trading. I still talk to Blink. He's a YouTuber, so he's not just focused on trading. He streams. He's a YouTuber for gaming, so trading isn't his only job. But yes, he is still around. I check on him every now and then because he's really good at the game I like to play. Oh, you were talking about that one-on-one video. Yeah, that video was pretty cool. Me and Blink talk over each other a lot in that video, but the one-on-one
for
we did
25.
with Blink. Oh. You were talking about that.
Rambo
gifted more.
5.
What the fuck, Rambo? Excuse my language. Another ninja. Oh, another ninja got one. That's actually kind of good news. How am I supposed to post this on Twitter? I can't even fit all these in here. I'll just press the main one.
Turns out creator doesn't have accept gifts on.
Turns out creator's not subscribed. Well, we definitely got to give away a course later. You guys... Well, I guess I'll say Rambo and Daffy earned it for y'all. With the side of Peoples and Sandollar. Sorry, I blocked you. Yeah. Rambo blocked creator, and that's why it's not giving it to him. I won't win the course. Yeah, probably not. I'm going to be honest. No, I'll root for you, the creator. I'll type your name in all caps when we do the marble game. We'll do the marble game at what, like 11:30 my time? So give it another hour. I don't know if I'll do a full stream. I guess it really depends on what we're doing here. I also just don't want to do a full day stream. But I do want to do the marble game and give away a course. Those 2 gifted was all I had in my bank account. I will hurt you. I'm refunding your gifted memberships.
Imagine his card gets declined and they revoke those memberships.
That would suck. For the people who got them gifted, not me. A course? Yeah, a course. What's up, B? What's up, Cheech? I know that profile pic and name anywhere. I don't necessarily remember where from, but I definitely remember it. What's up, though, Cheech? Personally, I would have trade stations ours for a move like that. They didn't need a license to the deposit, and if your bank was Plaid verified, I would support handing them a sanction. My whole bank account is in my trading account. Oh, I thought we were all just calling our trading accounts our bank accounts. My bad. Triple Q's down 0.2. SPY positive, and they are at the top of supply. I need to repost this. What am I doing, Leland? I'm lacking
Having
today.
fun.
I am having fun. These people in here are hilarious. Previous day high supply. SPY top of previous high day supply. Day high supply. I can't speak English. Great call out by Zeke. I just realized he's still updating the queues very well in chat. Oh, yes. Good stuff. D-Touch and Misi on your A, B, and B play. That was a lot of fun. If you guys are in Lifetime, I recommend scrolling up in that chat. It's not a lot of messages in there. But Misi and D-Touch the past couple days have been going over A, B, and B. They did great on it. And it wasn't just about, like, oh, let's make money together. No, they really were telling the story of the chart before it happened, during it, afterwards. They're really getting the full update of that chart, the full story. All right, Leland, do we push through previous day high supply and we reach 490s, or is this the top out? Are we about to get a fake out?
We had a pretty nice hold of previous day high after
Oh,
breaking
my bad. This
yesterday's
isn't previous day high
inside
supply,
bar.
guys. This is Wednesday high supply. I'm so sorry.
You're good. But yeah, yesterday it was an inside bar, and Daffy, you kind of went over that just briefly in that stream last night, where we break the previous day high and then target the 2 day ago high.
Target the high. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad y'all covered that then, because yeah, that was definitely the game plan today. Was inside bar. Because you can here, we'll do this.
We even had a nice retest of previous day high on the 1 minute. Had a couple wicks down to it.
Oh, you're the woman, Aaron.
You can kind of see it on the. Yeah, you can kind of see it on that 5 minute candle though, how it wicked down.
This is what we want, guys. We want it price to touch it, and we want price to go over it and then hold over it. This is like the order of operations. It's got to touch it, it's got to go over it, then it can hold over it. That's the 3 steps of trying to retake a level. Hitting it, getting over it, holding over it. I know, I keep saying
There's
it, but
another-
that's essentially what we're going for, though. New high, though. New high.
That's another all-time high.
Oh,
Right?
that's a new all-time high. Yeah, I forgot. We got to keep saying that. Every new high is a new all-time high now. Haven't been in that market since before
Since
Wuhan.
Trump.
Yeah, literally since Trump.
That's why we're rallying, because Trump's coming back.
I can't believe I typed that wrong. As many times as I typed that, I never do that wrong. I typed previous day high supply and it wasn't. It was 2-day high. Can't believe I did that. Alright, I'm gonna keep 490 in the picture so we can all see what's next. If it goes. Who do I vote for? Whoever the hell you want.
Gavin Newsom, write him in.
Oh my god, I just realized what the question was. He said, Leland, this is my first year being able to vote. Who do I vote for? And then people says, yeah, same, Leland. And then Timmy does the arrow up.
Green candlestick. Got it. I'm glad I took profit on that candle. I'll probably regret it though.
It's gonna pump, and then in 5 seconds, you're gonna be like, man, I should have held that.
Yeah, literally.
No, you did perfect. We don't know anything beyond that.
Yeah, it was 105%.
I mean,
Plenty.
You're literally betting on all-time highs to keep going. On SPY.
Damn, Qs are actually so weak.
With room. There's a lot of room to previous day close, and if they lose, there's a lot of room under 425 back to the previous day low. Or today's open. Kanye, yeah, literally. Peoples, let's be honest, you were probably voting for Kanye before anybody said Kanye. Giving us Zoomers' ability to vote is the worst thing for the country, in my opinion.
Oh my God, Rambo.
I'm gonna vote for Leland. No, don't vote for Leland. I need him here. He won't have time for me if he's the president. Rambo, what the?
What is that, like freaking
I don't even
$10,000?
know anymore. There's 33 new members today. I have to go back and count just his real quick. So he did 5, 5, and a 10. Wait, is that 30? Yeah, he gave 30 just on his own. My God. I hope y'all realize that's $150 plus 30 people get access to all that stuff for a month. That's not like, oh my God, then Rambo hits creator with the over 30. Yo, I'm pinning that one. Over 30. Yeah, creator, I'm sorry, man. There's nothing anybody here can do for you, man. I feel like Jalen Green. I'm gonna ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Or Van Fleet. Oh my. Get out of my chat. Zeke said, "Don't buy lotto ticks today, creator." Oh, you guys thought we were gonna trade stocks today? No, we were gonna internet bully creator trades today. New all-time high. Say it every time a new high is made. Not gonna talk to my crush either. No luck today. Yeah, honestly, I would hide in a deep, dark corner of your room today. New all-time high. Damn it, you beat me. My favorite way to gamble is in Bueller's chat. Yeah, it's the gambling in our chats to see who doesn't gift creator. That's crazy. Yo, seriously, huge shout out to everybody who donated, especially Rambo. That is crazy how many memberships you just gave out. Yep, the 40% hit. Good looks, Cheech. Creator said, Rambo, give out 30 more. If he gave out 30 more, you'd be 0 for 60. %of winners stop before they win. The best gambling saying ever. You would leave this chat if somebody gifted 30 and you still didn't win? Rambo, is he your favorite or something? I mean, he's becoming my favorite. He's buying my love. No, seriously though, anybody who got gifted that membership, welcome to the channel. I hope you take advantage of what Rambo's done today and what all the other people have done today.
And is still doing.
Rambo. Yo, at this point, creator, I would just log off. I don't even know how you're not winning at this point. People that aren't.
I don't know how I'm not winning.
All right, Leland, you're not allowed to win.
What the hell?
Well, Mike won. Wow, a moderator won before creator. That's hilarious. I would send Rambos, but I can't because I don't have the membership. Everybody spam Rambos. All right, back to what I was saying before Rambo kept being Mr. Beast of trading. Go to the YouTube channel, click on membership, and it's right here. You just scroll on down and you can look through whatever you want. Me messaging people in the DMs, Rambo, and I'm just saying, bro, Rambo is crazy. Alright, I gotta do this correctly. Let me go to the fan funding thing. Yeah. We gifted so many, it's not even showing when he gifted 10 anymore. Or I say we, it's like Rambo. getting everybody in the screenshot. You all deserve praise.
That's a nice wick there.
Sounded so southern right there.
Y'all see that wick?
Y'all see that wick right there? Out yonder? Oh my god.
You ever see how politicians change their accent depending on where they're at?
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
100%.
So slimy.
I don't know, I feel like that's a normal person thing though too. Like anytime one of my American friends meet one of my British friends for the first time, they do that shit. And I feel like Americans are really annoying at doing that. So I don't even know if I mean, that is a clear strategy, of course, by politicians, but I feel like Americans just do that off basis. Like, if I know you're from the North, I'm going to make North jokes. If you know I'm from the South, you're, of course, going to make South jokes. It's just funny. Well, not really, but it's funny. So I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50 on that. I feel like Americans just in general do that for fun.
Creator.
I actually made one of my English friends make fun of like Americans. I was like, what was the first thing you would say to Americans if like you made fun of us? And he was like, well, first I'd go to Walmart and I'd get me a McDonald's and get a burger. And I was like, what the hell? Accurate though. We do have McDonald's in our Walmarts. That is true. Check off-topic creator. Creator, don't. You guys are lucky I didn't win. Are we, though? Are we? Ace spamming Rambo. Wait, Ace, how did you lose your membership in the middle of a stream? You finally got your blue star? Or wait, let me see how long blue is. I kind of forgot. Membership. Show perks. Blue. I feel like YouTube should give you a gold one just because of what you did. You know what the UK needs? A 10-lane highway, a Walmart, and the largest Buc-ee's known to man. America. That's so sad to be honest. Like, buy good food and go cook more cows for cheaper. See you later, Maddie. Thank you, man. Love you too. Where do you see perks? If you go to the channel, my bad. If you go to the channel, and then let it load, and then click membership, and then right here, show perks, which I don't even know why all this is here anyway. I really only like this page so I can see what emojis I have active, and to remember what color star is what. Rambo, I think you got screwed, dude. There's no way you're at this star. Maybe there was like a buffer zone and you got like screwed and you're like about to be on the gold star. Cause yeah, you've definitely been here a lot longer than
Probably
Blue.
in between those, yeah.
I feel like yeah, he's closer to this than anything.
You can see the exact amount of time on the membership tab. Like I'm at 9 months, 11 days.
Whoa, that's cool. I wish it showed me that. I mean, I could of course just go click on the settings, but that's kind of cool. It shows that. Yeah, hold up. Let's do that then. How, if you guys go to that membership tab, go look at how long you've been here, and go, tell me how long have you guys been here. Americans can't go far without MCD. Breach.
That's a baby.
That's crazy. My gifting was on. Wow, you just really suck. Wait, why does it say member for 3 months, but then his actual thing says member for 11 months? Make that one make sense. 11 months, 9 days? Zeke, are you serious?
Dang.
11 months, 9 days? Hold on, what color is a year?
Member for 5 months, Rambo. So he's almost at the gold.
Oh, he is literally almost at the gold star then. Okay, yeah, you're literally almost there then. I was gonna say, in my book, you're like over a year into this anyway, not 5 months. We both know the real time Rambo. 2 months, 30 days. Oh, you typed it, peoples. I didn't know you could type right there. Oh yeah, I guess Rambo's has one right there too. Purple. Member for 8 months, 28 days. 6 month, 13 days. 11 months, 17 days. All this membership talk has a Four Loco calling my name. I don't know how you connected those. 8 months and counting for life. Love you, Lexus. I can count on one hand how many times I've ate at McDonald's in 10 years. All right. Well, CJ has now established himself as the healthiest person in this entire group. 9 months, 13 days. Damn, you're far in too, Chuck. 3+ weeks. Ryan, I know you haven't been here that long, but to me, it felt like a lot longer just because of how active you've been. You've been super active and asking questions and answering questions and here adding updates and stuff.
Gonna keep pumping.
Shout out D-Touch. Hey, 2 days, German. Nice. Yeah, shout out D-Touch. That's one of my... It's one of my coolest people in chat. I love D-Touch. He knows what we're trying to do in here. Almost a year. Yeah, I know you were, Jack. You're like the staple of membership timing on my screen. Like, I kind of go off of you to see how long someone's been here. Yeah, see, you have 11 months, 17 days. That's crazy. Hey, BB fam, just stopping in to hit that like, and y'all got this. Thank you, E. Hope you have a great day, E. See, we have a lot of great people like that probably don't have time to trade or be here today, but they will still show up just to show that support on the stream. That's so cool. All I'm saying is you are lucky my card declined. Yeah, it did, Ace. I was asking you that. It said, did my loyal supporter expire mid-stream? And it did. I thought I saw that because your name was green earlier, and then it just expired. I don't even know how that works. That's me a lot of days. It is rigged. Yo, Ace, you honestly kind of jinxed yourself. You said, no, guys, you're not supposed to be gifting until I lose my membership, and then Rambo gifted like 1 billion memberships, and then yours expired. That has probably got to be more unlucky than creator situation. That is more unlucky than creator. He went 0 for 30, but man, that sucks. See, this is why we got to email Neil. That doesn't make sense. Why is that a feature on YouTube? Unless you really did subscribe at that exact second. It happened to you too, CJ? Yeah, that is so weird. He said technically Ace went 0 for 32. Y'all are broken. Triple Q's almost filled the entirety of the gap from the overnight move down. SPY is still holding over the 2-day ago supply. Still holding just under that new all-time high that was just made. IWM having trouble with 196.90s again.
the amount of hate on Tesla online. I just so badly want to see it just go on an absolute tear all the way to like 500 just for no reason.
Yeah, I haven't really found a good bearish argument yet. That like has actual sustenance in it, you know, not just like, oh, it's because of this and that. Like, okay, but why do you think it's going down?
Because the deep state doesn't like Elon. It's a targeted attack. Partly joking, but partly serious.
No, I mean it is a real thing. It's just I was more talking to like the consumer aspect of things. Like, what's the hater? Like they were
Yeah,
like
I don't get it.
they were like these cars don't work in the cold. I was like, normal cars don't work in the cold. The hell are you talking about? I leave both those cars out in the same temperature. Guess what? Both aren't turning on. And if they do turn on, it's going to be very rough. I don't know. There's just a lot of lingering bad news that isn't actually that bad. Hey, man, I'll tell you what, though. I am buying up that chart in between that zone I was showing. I don't even remember the numbers anymore.
Like 150 or something.
152, 165, 60s. Which, to be honest, even between this area, investors are going to be buying for long term. It's okay though. Once this chart builds support again over the next few months and works itself back up, you all those haters will go back into their holes, just like they do every time it rallies. It's nothing new. Man, did you watch that video of Elon charting his own stock? That shit was hilarious.
No, I didn't. I heard you saying Elon said to check the weekly, but I thought that was a joke.
No, it was a legit thing.
You actually saying that?
Yeah, he was looking at the daily time frame, and then he was like, "There's too many of you guys looking at this time frame." He's like, "Y'all gotta go to the weekly," and then he goes to the weekly and he like he charted it just like one of us talking. It was hilarious. He even had his headset on. He did a face cam. No, it was legit. Here, I'll go find it. It was pretty funny.
So
I was laughing pretty hard.
SPX is now kind of losing that 2-day go high.
Did nobody record this and put this on YouTube? I have to go back to Twitter to get this? Yo, if I see another Zip Trader video hit my freaking algo, I'm gonna cry. That has got to be the biggest shill and fake business and fake trader I've ever seen in my life. And I hope he hears that, because he's genuinely just all talk. He's really good at talking. Really good at talking. But that's all he's good at. Is just speaking out of his ass. Okay, I have to go back to Twitter. This is crazy. I can't believe nobody recorded that and put that on YouTube yet. Elon charts Tesla. Am I having like a Mandela effect moment right now? What's going on? Where's this video? Elon stock chart. This is crazy. Possibly seeing a bullish retest here. If a break under 488.50s happens on SPY guys, you are possibly getting a pull down. Highlights. I'm gonna find this video, Leland. You have to watch this.
Matthew says it's AI.
It could have been the way the video is edited. If you told me it was AI, I could believe you. Just because the way it like cuts in and out, it almost looks like an AI put it together, but it was far too real. You could tell it was Elon. He even did the whole like mic or the camera thing so you could see him while he's doing it and talking about it. It was pretty funny. Still holding a bullish retest, still on SPY.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, I have to go to my own Twitter feed to find this. What happened to this video? Did Elon not like his own tech? Did he do like a scam trader thing? He like recorded a chart and then it didn't go well, so then he deleted it. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Here, let's watch it together. I want to watch this, everybody.
Chart, seeing a lot of breakdowns and charts all around X and okay everyone.
This shit's funny.
Today we're going to review Tesla's stock chart, seeing a lot of breakdowns and charts all around X and I wanted to add in some things I think are
I can't hear him.
missing.
You can't?
I know a lot of shareholders
Oh wait, it's because I'm on Discord.
aren't exactly
I gotta turn
happy
stream on.
with me lately.
Silly with
Not
that.
exactly the best price action these days.
See right here, he
But we've
says,
seen
"Don't look at the
Tesla
daily."
stock rocket higher before, and I think we'll be back on the moon soon enough. There's clear trend line support, especially when you look at the weekly. Too many are looking strictly at the daily.
See?
And that bugs me. Looking at the weekly,
That bugs
we
me.
see this coiling pattern finally breaking this week, and sadly chose to break to the downside. Not exactly sure why. Absolutely stunned by this downward stock.
See,
move.
even he doesn't know why.
We have a 14th price cut coming for the Model 3.
14th price
Maybe that'll
cut.
help things. Anyway, back to the chart.
Copium.
Following this loss of weekly support, you'll notice price dropping faster than a person's will to live while watching the Miss Marvel movie.
Oh my god!
Fuck you, Bob.
I gotta hear that a second time.
And that everyone's on weekly support. You'll notice price dropping faster than a person's will to live while watching the Miss Marvel movie. Fuck you, Bob.
I think that's AI.
Yeah, it has to be.
And that everyone's on
But you see what I mean, though?
For the death of the stock
Kind of funny.
They can make videos look like this.
Yes, it looks bad right now. That if you think long term or even short term, this is setting up for an excellent.
Cause see, like right there, he
opportunity.
actually did
Yes,
say
we've
setting
lost
up.
the trend line support,
His mouth actually said
and
setting
yes,
up.
We're seeing a pretty rapid downwards move from this massive volume.
But you can see
sell.
it's not lining up
And
there.
yes, we closed under the 200 moving average on the daily, and at the near the lows on the weekly. I forgot where I was going with this. We still have more levels to watch. Here.
He's like trying to talk about how this is gonna go back up, and he just kept saying bearish things.
Not to mention the daily RSI is getting quite close to long-term support. The anchored volume weighted average price support from absolute lows here is very well worth watching.
Bros on
especially
TrendSpider.
We just lost that.
it's around the $200 psych support. Notice
2
the
day
lows
go
are
high.
expected as support on the weekly chart. Give me another flush early next week to retest that on oversold daily RSI, and I'd bet my net worth on it. Just a joke. I actually can't. Still paying off my Twitter purchase. I mean,
Just a joke.
Anyways, there's a
He keeps calling it
possible
Twitter.
trade alongside for this stock next week, unless you're only looking to short. In that case,
He
go
bought
fuck
and
yourself
buried that name.
and follow FS Trades.
Yeah, he did do an AI edit. Okay, I was about to say, and follow FS Trades. What a legend. That's my friend FS. Oh, that was such a fucking hilarious video. That is AI. Holy shit. Yeah, he was. To be fair though, that is actually how fast Elon will talk though when he's in the zone. Like he'll go really slow and stutter, and then when he's in the zone though, he will spit through sentences. He'll go Ben Shapiro mode. Yeah, his voice wasn't synced, but you saw there were a couple times where it was lined up. That's a video of him playing Diablo 4. Sorry guys. Yeah, literally. That shit's so funny though. Thank you guys for watching that with me. I needed to re-see that. I can't believe it took me that far to find it, but then I realized it is AI. So that's why it was only on his page. I need to message FS and tell him how genius that was. Actually, I'll just do it now. While we're losing previous day highs, or 2 day go highs.
Oh,
That guy makes bags. All right, so possibly losing 2 day ago supply, as Leland already tried to warn us. Possibly looking for a better retest away from this if it doesn't just flush.
it's a nice 3-bar play.
Go to the
Right
1
through it.
I know you guys aren't looking at the 5 anymore.
Could be looking for that deeper retest of previous day high.
Oh, no, it's a fake video, Justin. It is. It's a fake. I think I was just mistaken. I didn't remember it correctly. Either way, though, hilarious video. I think I was watching it and I started laughing because the first time I saw it, he was like, yeah, guys, so I've been putting all my money into Twitter. I mean, fuck, X. Like saying the name wrong. Sounds like the rest of us, like how we can't say X enough. We all still call it Twitter here and there. Like, I try my best to call it X, and I still find myself saying Twitter sometimes. Leland's like, I'm in 30,000 puts right now.
Nah. It's hard to bet against the Bulls right now.
It is hard. They're relentless lately. I'll be right back, Leland. I gotta get some water. Try to keep them occupied and entertained.
Rambo, quick, give 5 more. Just kidding. Yeah, I still call it Twitter too, Zeke. Hayes, you might have won a free membership to the channel. Usually costs $4.99 a month, but Rambo gave like 10 million away today. So you're probably one of the winners. So SPY's hitting the previous high of day that was set basically the first 4 to 5 minutes of the day at 488.35, which also lines up with the previous day high pretty much. We're looking for bulls to hold there. If not, bears can flush through and try and revisit today's open, previous day close area around 488. Mr. Shadow, it kind of depends on the day. Like today, I'm not really expecting too much movement since it's a Friday. But typically, I look at the delta. Usually, I wouldn't go any further out of the money than like 0.15. If there's some crazy news happening like FOMC, or maybe in the pre-market there was like the CPI release, there might be more movement. Then I maybe would look at 0.10 delta. We're starting to curl up off that previous day high a little bit. Yeah, this is starting to look really good for bulls here. If this keeps up like this, if we pop that most recent little intraday high on the 1 minute there.
I miss anything?
Not much. They're just fighting over previous day high now.
This music sucks. I'm gonna change it.
It was a pretty good bullish retest so far of the 488.30s, where it was at like recent or the previous high day and also previous day high. Now we just popped a new higher high on the 1 minute time frame. Very bullish.
I didn't get one, but I already have membership, so I'm good. Thought I heard the other day that gifting needs to be turned on. Where's this setting at? I personally have no idea. Everybody's been helping each other find that setting because I can't even see that. But apparently, somewhere in Google or in your Google account settings, there's a setting you can turn on that says gifting, please enable, or something like that. But I have no clue where it is. But yeah, you might be able to Google it too. Oh wait, somebody already helped you. Never mind, I'm blind. Apple range getting really tight. Missed nearly everything today. How was trading today? It's just been alright. Nothing crazy. A lot of good retest of levels, I would say, which was definitely needed in today's market. I will say I'm a little impressed by some of the strength in NVIDIA and AMD after the Intel earnings. So it's a good thing that those came back up. But AVGO and some of the other semiconductors did not go back up. So that is something I will keep my eye on next Monday. As well as end of day today, just to see what's going on. Amazon's up against the meat of their high of day today. Tesla could be holding a higher low right here, which could get a nice move to the upside.
Oh my god.
Meta getting some buyers. Coin came
Mara
back up.
up 11%.
What? There's going to be a lot of people chasing that one today, too, because of the squeezing that's happening right here.
Yeah.
That's popping that inside candle. That's a double inside bar. You have an inside bar, and then it goes like another one, then it has another one.
I was thinking people would try buying here, and then it was going to flush lower, but...
That's what I thought, too, because I was looking at coin. I'll go to that chart. I was thinking it'd flush down a little bit more. Like it was going to coil and then flush, then get the liquidity grab. But maybe it does the opposite.
Yeah.
Maybe they're liquidity grabbing to the upside to make it go down more. Who knows? What's a stock chart I want to look at? What do you guys got? I'm pretty much chilling. Riot up 7%. 488.70 risk off looking for a put scalp. Be patient, no confirmation. Zeke said Microsoft is a good one. I'll do both bigger and smaller time frame. Which clearly I don't have it charted, but I haven't really gone over tech in a while. So in my weekly watch list, I think you have to go back like 2 or 3 weekly watch lists now, because when I was going over them, I'll show the top 2 I was looking at. Apple and Microsoft were pretty much doing the same thing, which is good. But we had Apple. Sorry, let me zoom this out. There was an overhead supply here that we'd only broken once and never really retested. And then we came down here and held it as a support, meaning that it was a good, you know, bearish retest. Or bullish retest, sorry. Which is really good for us. But then they got a nice move up into supply, and now they're just kind of slowing down. One of two things can happen. They're either going to base out, we do get that new all-time high, or they end up just range trading and we end up getting a break of structure. That's kind of the same story I have here for Microsoft, except they've already done that second step. They've already built this structure and then moved beyond it. So, I mean, if anything, this thing has room towards every psychological level above it, 410, 415, 420. And then I would say definitely keep an eye on a bigger retest in the future. But, I mean, they're so bullish, it's not even funny. It's hard to give a future breakdown on this because it's so bullish. Like, it's so easy for me to say you need to watch for a retest here, or once this slows down and actually does give you a break of structure, like grab that fib or something, you know, wherever it goes, and then maybe go off that for a retest, for a hidden midterm retest. But beyond that, this is just going to keep going up until a better retest comes, and you don't know to flip bearish yet until we see a break of structure, which is way down here right now. So we need more information, is what I'm saying. For Microsoft, but I'm beyond bullish for that one. And it's funny too, because people are like, we have no reason to go up this high. What are you talking about? From the end of November to the beginning of January, we have consolidated. What have I told you guys? You build structure, you build consolidation, you range trade. You got to be boring to be exciting. You have to build this consolidation to have the energy to even do this. This doesn't just go up. And what is it called when it does just straight up go up forever? Parabolic. Are we here to catch parabolic trades? No, hell no. Those aren't high probability. It's very rare you'll be a part of one of those. But that's kind of my just short-term take on Microsoft. I really can't give much more. And then if you're looking at the daily for day trades, I didn't have it fixed up either, so let's get it cleaned up.
Yeah, it went sideways for looks like 36 days or 25 days.
It's a lot of consolidation. Sorry, I was letting Faith out. Alright, let's see. So they had demand here, which probably would have fixed by now. Yeah, I would have done this. And then here's that day's open, used here. So I need this level. And that level. Previous day close. And today's open. Wow. Yeah, so Microsoft on smaller time frames is actually insanely bullish as long as it's holding these two levels here. But it has a lot of coiling going on here with higher lows. So it could skyrocket up to that level right there. I say skyrocket, it's only like a few bucks. A couple bucks. But that's a really nice move for Microsoft. A loss of 404.87, and you are definitely getting the retest of our today's open. And if you're under today's open, definitely don't want to be sitting in long still for short-term plays. But let me know if that was anything close to what you were looking at. Sorry, I was talking so much. 5-minute cup and handle setting up. Okay, so you are looking at that. Zim, that's a great ticker, man. I haven't heard of that ticker in a long time. Great find, honestly, on this one. I love Zim. Zim is a great ticker. Hold up. Just want to see what SPY's doing. If SPY doesn't pop this level right here, this could be a good short-term bearish retest. But if they get back over 488.7 or 80s, I should say 488.80s, you could definitely see a new high of day pop. Let's go back to what were we on? Zim. So I haven't charted this in a very long time.
SPY could potentially be a 30-minute 3-bar play here if we get continuation.
I'm going to restart this chart. I don't know what's going on here anymore. I had some rectangles over here for some reason. Control Z. Work. Alright, now we're on the weekly. I don't really see anything I want to grab necessarily. Grab a weekly supply here, and you can see we actually are rejecting that. But I'm going to go to the daily. So let's start from over here. So we have a clear supply. Let's zoom in a little more. Clear supply right here. I mean, it's clear as day. Edit properties. I'm going to 2025 because I'm lazy. I've had a nice move down. Nice catch. Get the next area supply. Should be about right here. 2025. We have another one like right here, kinda. But it didn't really pull down till that candle. Could draw something right there, I guess, but I'm not going to. Let's add this, because that would be a short-term demand. And we're also including a bigger time frame level, which is good for us. Anything else here that we want? Put a level here, some good consolidation. I actually do want to do that. I never draw levels randomly, but I was looking at how this could... I normally just, if I see the emerging move, I'll grab the halfway point of that candle, and it could be a really good level. But then I looked over, and I was like, okay, it is holding this as support. It's holding that short-term retest. So I am going to randomly add that level. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to do the low of the chart, and we're going to do the higher low of the recovery of the low of the chart, and that's it. Now we have everything we need. We'll go over here. Let's see what the hell's going on. So a lot of people will instantly look at this and be like, this is a bull flag, and it is. But that doesn't mean it's going up. You need to have invalidation points for going up and down. Right now you have a lot of lower highs sitting inside of this. You have some higher lows sitting inside of this. But really, they're looking for the break of structure between this zone. So let's go add those levels real quick.
Upstart looked very similar to that when it was holding above like the 40s before falling all the way down back to 30. I was like kind of basing like that.
I'm going to just make that zone wider. I'm just include all that consolidation right there. Retest away from it. And then we can remove these amazing yellow lines. Man, my eyes instantly lock onto this candle and how we open lower. So yeah, you're looking for either a break of 12 to 1280s or a hold of that, really. Big decision coming from this area. You see a really nice bullish candlestick appear here, like a single soldier appears on this for like next Monday candle. That'd be a very good signal for, I mean, you had, oh wow, it already happened once, actually. It happened right here. And then they opened up here. So that's actually what I was going to say look for. Was look for a bullish kicker. Look for a higher open over this day. Or any kind of bullish candle, really. Just bullish kicker came to mind first. And then look for targets into this area. Don't try to buy or hold past that. And if you're holding shorts in the range, you wouldn't try to hold or, you know, whatever past this area. That just wouldn't make any sense. Damn, I'm going to have to add this to my list. It's a clean chart. Bears already kind of did what they needed to do. And if you add the EMA strat, let's see what that looks like. Sometimes I do this on top just to see like extra looks. Let's see, what else could it do? Oh wow, it's rejecting the 200 EMA right here. Under the 9 EMA, it's above the 21. So yeah, you can see it's definitely at a part of the chart where there's structure built here levels wise, and there's an EMA there. So it really is looking to crack under that. But they've been struggling with their 200 EMA. Now it all makes sense. And again, you shouldn't be using EMAs all the time, guys. If you've ever seen me swing trade or seen any of my swing trading videos from the past, you know that we use it just for a tool because it's what it is. It's what all indicators are.
SPX cracking below previous day high.
Yep, bearish retest sitting in place. We talked about this, guys. Want to flip bullish again if we get above 489s, but we're getting a really nice retest away from that area. I'm going to leave my cursor right here and see if we get past that little level. It's kind of like the high that we made before breaking out again today. Could be turning 488.10s into support if they break under that, possibly dipping a little further. You always say because I'm lazy, bro. That's just being efficient. It is being efficient. I just like to be a jokester. And thank you guys. We have over 60 people in here, over 50 likes on today's stream, and over 200 people have clicked on today's stream. Thank you guys again for sharing the stream around, supporting the stream, liking it. We had almost 40 new members sign up today due to gifted subs, of course, thanks to Rambo, mostly, Sand Dollar Peoples, and other people, of course. Daffy, can't forget Daffy. But that's crazy. Almost 40 gifted memberships today, or 40 signups in general. That's a lot.
This could get crazy if bulls hold here. SPX were right at the previous day high. Let's see on SPY. Yeah, same thing.
Damn, React, you are cooking. I didn't even see he called out Amazon. I was reviewing it because I was like, damn, this had a really nice move today. And he traded it. I didn't even notice.
We flushing this, baby.
Again, guys, this is the high of the move before the drop, so I'm just grabbing a short-term high to the open of the last green candle. It's awesome having actual rules behind your supply and demand zones instead of just making up shit. Most of social media right now would be like, yeah, that's an FVG, man.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
It's like, what? And it's fucking supply. It's supply or demand. I could have given it all these stupid fancy names. It's supply or demand. It's very simple. And keeping it simple is going to keep you an effective trader because you'll instantly be able to identify, oh, that's bearish, oh, that's bullish. And then you're going to, of course, stack those confirmations together and give yourself a possible better high probability trade. Because that's really what you're doing. You're trying to narrow down possibilities. You're trying to create a high probability situation. And then you put good risk management on it. And that's what gives you your wins. As well as sometimes your losses. Not every trade's going to work out. That's why it's good to have an invalidation point. Not just saying, I'm going to hold this forever. Have an invalidation point. What you got planned for the weekly then? Or weekend, sorry. Or you're not
Absolutely
even thinking about
nothing.
it, huh? Hey, cool. We can play Counter-Strike then.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's cool, man. We can play Counter-Strike this weekend.
Oh, anyways, SPX coming up on. No, but we do have previous day close. It's inching up on here
Apple's
at
pulling back too.
48.95.
Apple and Microsoft pulled back. Q's at a retest spot though, so not easy to flip super bearish on that yet.
Yeah, what Sinful said.
I blocked him. What do you say?
Said Counter-Strike these nuts. Yeah, check out Upstart on the daily. Since you were looking at Zim, I just wanted to show you. You see that like bit of consolidation at 45 there?
45. Oh, yeah. Right
Between 45 and 50. It looks almost exactly like how Zim looks on the daily right now.
Yeah, this gave me CLF vibes so quick. It had the consolidation out to the next supply, then it broke down.
Oh yeah,
super.
that too. Identical.
And then yeah, Zim has consolidation, but hasn't really broken down yet, if at all. And then UPST. Yeah, that's identical. I hate to say it.
Drop.
I hate to say it, but it's got kind of the little inverse kind of picking up. If it builds up again and cracks over, what, 38s, that'd be a good little inverse. I'm sure Username would agree on that. Now, I wouldn't say it's super bullish, though. It'd probably be a better retest of 41, 43s. But who knows?
Both sides waiting for a catalyst. I think when is the next FOMC? It's like 2 weeks or something.
Oh, FOMC. I was looking at earnings.
Oh, there's that too. Yeah, but
Yeah, the earnings is on the 13th, I think. Let me see the next FOMC. It should be very soon, though. Very, very, very soon. Yeah, it's next week.
next week. Okay.
I was gonna say it normally follows the week after. Like when you get your PCE data.
Yeah.
Normally that's what follows after, because now the Fed have their better data that they're looking at. They're not just looking at random numbers. Because like CPI is great and all, but let's be honest here. PCE is gonna give us what we really need, and it always has been.
It's all fake, anyways.
Because CPI gives you everything, whereas PCE is going to give you what they want us to what they want us to see, which does give you a skewed view, but it also shows you the actual breakdowns on what sectors of our economy are actually going up in price and which ones are actually going down. Because you'll get a lot of wrong statistics if you guys read them on like online or on Twitter or on Instagram, especially from and I'm not hating on Biden, but this presidency has been very bad about statistics. Normally,
terrible.
Normally, presidents spit out statistics that are correct. That kind of helped their campaign. But lately, I don't know who's running this for him. It's not Biden typing this up on Photoshop, clearly. But somebody typed up a stat that like milk and eggs and like all this stuff has gone down like 50% in price. But if you actually go look at commodities charts, they've actually only been going up. They've only just recently stopped going up in price, but they're still up where they were. So it's still very expensive for a lot of these different commodities that are used in a lot of foods. So it's just, I don't know, that kind of weighs on it too. And you'll see that though in these reports, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah, maybe the inflation rate of eggs has gone down 50%, but the price hasn't.
And then another one that's lied about a lot, and this isn't from this campaign. This is just American stats just in general. But they also have our stats at like saying that energy prices have been coming down like very heavily, and they have slowed down. Again, like I just said with commodities, they have slowed down. They have hit their tops. They have slowed down, maybe even pulled back. But you get these surge in prices and the lag effect of the actual pricing of gas, which again, guys, it only takes a week for them to adjust pricing on their end, but on our end as a consumer, it can sometimes take 4 weeks when price is going back down. So whenever price is going up, they can run these gas prices up very quickly. When price is coming down, they can take their sweet-ass time on when they want to adjust that for the consumer. So that's why you have these like lagging effects where like people feel like gas is doing better or worse in certain time, or anything, really prices, just in general. People will get this feeling of like, oh, everything's a lot better now than it was a month ago. Like, yeah, maybe, but it's still up this much. Like, it's not that it's I don't know. It's all relative, really, is what I'm trying to say, but...
Bulls are taking back previous day high, by the way.
But yeah, those PCE reports are cool, is what I'm trying to get at. Get me off this UPSC chart.
We're getting the entry.
The
You know what?
entry. Egg prices went down, now you gotta buy a 6-pack. Literally.
Thinkorswim pisses me off sometimes.
All the time. Bitcoin did fill that gap and then it started getting bought up. So I mean, it's not like it just randomly started getting bought up. Might need to look for
Is
a
that the
retest
daily?
of 40K. Yeah, this is the daily. Look crazy.
That looks good. Wonder what those ETFs are doing. Brr.
Yeah, I didn't even bother. Oh
Oh
damn.
my god.
Or
You know, I
Beer's
was
kicking.
looking at it yesterday, the inside bar. I was like, I better wait for more information.
Damn, look at that 4 hour.
Damn, that's a gap up.
Straight up squeezing for 2 days straight. Oh, good stuff, React. He got over 140% on his own Amazon idea. Looks like he played rebounds off of yesterday's high. Took it into the daily high. What a legend.
Wish I could short USPS.
Wait, why is that?
They just lose way too many packages.
Oh.
Defund the post office.
Defund the post office and refund the commoners. You want to defund the people that just got a raise?
Well, would you put it that way?
They ain't going away. They're keeping that one forever.
Well, maybe they'll do their jobs better.
Maybe they'll do an overhaul update. Completely change everything there.
I had a customer, he's in somewhere in Texas, like west of Dallas. His package went to his town and then back to Fort Worth sorting facility 4 times over the course of a week. And then when it finally arrived to him, it was broken into pieces. I'm like, dude, come on. Can't make this stuff up.
I was laughing to myself, honestly. I was thinking about like how normal people probably, live their day, and then I was thinking about like you messing with your the bot for your dad's golfing thing. Like you're over here
Oh
fighting.
yeah,
You're over here fighting the internet. Everybody else is
they
enjoying
shut
it.
me down. They put a CAPTCHA on there. I can't get past it.
I'll let y'all know this about Leland. When he is not trading, this man is always thinking of some other thing to work on, whether it involves programming or not.
Speaking of, I need to email Schwab. I'm gonna get on that API.
Lost internet twice today. How is AI going to fix that?
Go Bulls.
Damn, almost 6,100 subs in the channel. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Channel is growing. Thanks to you guys though, too. Though I mean, it's without you guys sharing it and whatever, you know, would really go. I really don't do much marketing for myself besides what you see posted on Twitter. I just like to keep it a small knit thing. Like how we have not a billion people in here. Like it's just a small group of people working their ass off. Yeah, we're already almost at 6,100. That's crazy.
Eddie Climb.
I thought this video would do better, honestly. Kind of surprising me. It didn't really get many people clicking on it after we shared it publicly, but I hope the people that are watching it take advantage of it, because this is how you have to trade the system. This video is pretty crazy. I was pretty on edge about putting that as a public video or not. I wanted to keep it as a member video forever, but I think it was smart that we did. So hopefully anybody who is working their ass off on the channel sees that video and they're like, oh, okay. The missing piece.
Vote for president.
Rambo 2024, go out and vote. Yeah, what are your promises to the country, Rambo, if we elect you as our president? You got to give us one of those speeches like all the other people do. Like you'll give us free healthcare and shit. What are the promises you're going to make to your people? Yeah. Everybody gets the course for free. Wow, they did the 90% entry on Disney on the daily. Twice. I got one here with the fake out. Almost an inside bar if you take out the undershadow. Did I just call that a shadow? Wow, I'm getting old. New Age called this wicks. These are wicks, not shadows. Y'all didn't hear that. But they are getting above short-term supply. To the bottom side of it, they need to get over 9650s, and Disney's pretty bullish. Damn, this chart looks so good. Pretty scary break under here. They end up holding with a massive recovery. Right before earnings, too. Rambo says, cheap eggs and stonks going only up. Okay, I'm voting for him. That's my president. If the president nominee does not mention the stock market, that is a red flag.
And it's also a red flag if they don't mention it until there's new all-time high and then say, see, look what I did.
See, guys, told you.
After a 25% drawdown over a year and a half. That didn't happen.
Swear. And after Zeke brought up Microsoft, I actually cannot stop staring at this chart now. That is so clean.
Is that earnings?
Huh? No.
Oh wait, you're talking about
what did it on Microsoft? Yeah.
Yeah, they had a decent earnings, but they ended up pulling back, and then from there, yeah, pretty much just ripped, held, built multiple higher lows.
What's this next one? The 30th. It looks like maybe.
Yeah, my thing's glitching. I think it's the 30th. I'm gonna try to find
Yeah,
the
the
watches
30th.
that had the Microsoft post in it. God, I go to my documents thing and it's so crazy full of just Leland course stuff. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
All done.
Ignore the arrow, guys. I was following Dave Portnoy's trade. He actually had some before the drop, and then he bought a lot more after the drop. I don't know which weekly watch list I did this in.
SPX is sitting right under that 2-day ago high.
It's gonna dump.
Don't say that.
I mean, it's gonna pump.
I would like a quick pop, at least to the current high.
And drawing supply and demand is so soothing. Oh man, look how clean that is. So nice. On Wells Fargo, who would have thought? I want to do recent highs as well. I'll do a recent low. It's kind of like the range they're in right now. Huge drop, retest, inside bar, and pullback. Not really the perfect inside bar because they wicked under just a little bit. But the meat of it's stuck inside that candle, and then you got a bullish kicker opening over. Very clean.
After over 10 years, is IBM gonna try for their all-time high?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could chart IBM.
That's a crazy monthly chart.
If you could get that on the 5-minute, Alright, I'm gonna chart. I'm gonna just do some stuff.
Kind of got it this morning on SPY.
Oh yeah, you did. I don't know what you did, huh? Alright, we're gonna go from the high to the here, because that's where it rejected from. Oh, I can't do just enter a 5. I have to type 2025, damn.
Remember, guys, when I'm
Yeah.
drawing supply, I'm doing high to the open of the last green candle before the reversal. When I'm drawing demand, I'm drawing the low of the move before the reversal back up to the top of the last red candle, and that creates an area of demand. But I'm not at that part yet. Got a rejection here, another break here, another break here. Okay, so this one's a little tricky. The high of the move to the open of the last green candle. Very nice. I just keep working my way down left. Yeah. Another one here. Rejected, pulled away. Could cheat, just draw a level here because there isn't a green candle to grab from. So it looks like that's what I have to do. And then high of the move before the reversal.
Beautiful.
That's so hard to read though because it's just up in the middle of nowhere right now.
Yeah.
Hasn't been here in forever. I mean, it hasn't been here since the last time it was at this price. Bro, I'm all the way back in like 2014.
A decade. Yeah.
Like 10 years ago. That's crazy. Man, this is one of those stocks. See, like, you guys know how they release those those big posts, and it's like, if you would have invested $10,000 into this when you were the age of -100 and you did this and that, you'd be up $1 billion today. That's kind of like what this chart reminds me of.
I saw a meme like that the other day. It was like, if you invested $1 in the stock market in 1902, you'd be dead.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Wouldn't be in gains, that's what I know. Oh, McDonald's, in fact, did not go to 310. They fell. Shucks. How my brain works, we'll just delete this one. And redo it. Alright, so we're not going to do any levels. Let's just do straight up supply and demand like we did. So, ignoring what just happened, I want to focus like I don't know what happened. That's really a good secret, too, behind drawing good supply and demand, is knowing what is good supply and demand, not just drawing every single thing you see. And if you're doing this on, like, the 1 minute chart, yeah, it is effective, but you're probably going to go crazy doing it. See, a very common mistake in that when I see people draw supply and demand is drawing every single lower high, drawing every single higher low. It's like, dude, you're adding way too much info to your chart. Is that all I have to add for McDonald's? I guess so. Keep our recent high mark since that is a new all-time high. Got the gap here, might as well mark that. Mark the lower high, or higher low, sorry, and mark that higher low. Just keep the recent price action focused. So we got a couple scenarios here. Either McDonald's is filling this gap, going to build some base, work itself back up here. A couple scenarios for bulls would be them retaking this level, not stopping at it, and then retaking this high, building some sort of base here, and then breaking over 30240s. If they want to do a midterm retest above that, that'd be cool too. Bearish scenario would be that this is just an impulse move. You end up getting an inverted hammer, some sort of bearish pressure here to show up, lower high to some extent. And then, if it gets a good rejection, that would be high probability to at least go make a potential higher low here. So that'd be a good short-term short. And if it isn't just a higher low, it ends up cracking further. You end up getting, like I said here, if you get the rally above this and you get any continuation patterns or a hidden retest, you can look for the same thing here on the downside. And you have really good, clean, recent levels right there to look for too. What's up with SPY? What we got, Leland?
Pretty nice rejection. I think we're just going sideways kind of here. Still sitting above previous day high, but below 2 day ago high.
Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I was having fun charting the bigger time frames.
Yeah.
Tesla, I'm already done with that one. I'm not touching that. I could rechart Google. No point in recharting Meta. They just did an inside bar breakout, retest, held it. Could review that, I guess. The inside bar we covered the other day, that was pretty clean. I should have covered Tesla's inside bar the same day, though. They had one going, too. They have another one going today. SMCI. Yeah, a lot of people didn't even realize that that's actually a huge weight of IWM, and that's kind of why I was watching this. Is there's a lot of really nice weights in this that were recovering. So this was my kind of SMCI watch, being the fact they're the biggest holding in this. But SMCI has been on a pretty big tear. With the Intel earnings, that is slowing things down, of course, though. Slowed down AMD and Nvidia and AVGO. Of course, other semis as well. But I'm just keeping the important levels marked on this one. I got the old all-time high on it. You could draw this short-term high or low here, I guess. Definitely draw your new all-time high. And something that I like to do when I see really big impulse moves to the upside or downside is drawing halfway points of big candles. So I see this big-ass candle here. I want to grab the low to the high of that. And I just simply want to add the halfway point. I just want to add that as an extra level in there. Because if 410 is broken, I don't want to just say aim for psychological numbers, aim for 400, aim for 357. There's definitely levels in between there. Where are they? 383 would be our main one. So, kind of focused on that. Could definitely even draw this day as open, because it kind of shows where this level just barely closed over and where they're trying to hold the extra bullish pressure above. But it looks like at 456 is their loss. That could be the initial short trigger. Good looks, though, trades, like your name. That ain't looking too bad. I can't draw too much supply and demand on that one. It's new highs, so not really much to draw from. If you did want to draw some supply and demand, the only one you could really grab is what I already have drawn here. I just included both of those candles, because why not? I guess I could re-chart this. I haven't charted Netflix in a minute. Get that out of my face. Alright, so we're going to go from the high to the open of that green candle to create an area of supply for the reversal down. Got another reversal down here. Got another reversal here. How's that download looking, Lee, then? Whoa, what's going on here? No, no, no. It's finicky. Oh, I guess I don't have to keep going. I'm nowhere near current price. I want to mark this. It's the only thing I didn't mark with the zone that looked good.
Alright, I'm back.
What's up, Lulan? How you doing, man?
Just chilling.
Good to hear.
I just went long again off previous day high. See how it plays out.
Fuck around and find out. God, Netflix.
Crazy.
So many more levels to go through. FedEx is your preferred package carrier in Texas.
Yeah, FedEx is good. They started doing delivery images too. Really helps with the wires.
I keep wanting to go grab fibs on some of these rallies, but I can't yet.
Yeah, nothing to fib.
I have to wait. Alright, somebody give me another ticker to look at that actually has movement. Please, dear God, do not say a penny stock. I will just ignore your comment.
Bye.
Run? There we
Good.
go. Run's a good one. I think Nox to cover this the other night.
Ooh, nice.
Costco's up almost 1% today. What am I doing? Oh yeah, run. That's crazy how that
That's
bounced
good to
off
hear,
of.
Mike.
I'm debating right now if I want to use longer term price history or if I just want to cheat. Or when I say cheat, I'm saying be more efficient, I guess is how I should say it, like Jack said. Oh, or I could just go from recent price action.
Recent.
Alright, so we'll do from... I kind of like this. Like this right here. That's not really a supply. Because it probably comes from something that's over here. Yep, what do you know? Yeah, that looks a hell of a lot better. There we go. I didn't like how I was going to originally draw it. Just going to include that entire green candle. Nice drawdown. You got another one right here before the drawdown. Got another one right here before the drawdown. Nice higher low. Got a nice higher low above that higher low. Let me see the weekly for a second. I mean, it definitely held a super bullish area here at 1220s because this is definitely where bulls kept control back here. And it looks like they're maintaining trend here instead of just falling through and then doing this again. So it looks like you should be bullish as long as 1220s are holding, but you are a distance away from that now for new plays at least, so might need to see a better hold of something. But I do like how the meat of this is holding inside of that candle, and then you have like a positive print. So even if this doesn't hold higher and then it, you know, delves back down into the lower part of this chart right here, as long as it's holding this zone and maybe 1220s, I like this a lot for some build up for continued bullish pressure. This could be really good. I also don't know the seasonality as well as I used to on solar tickers, so I don't quite remember what seasonality is for this one, which does matter for this sector. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I used to trade solar stocks pretty heavily. Let me go back to show you where though. It's when they had their first, like, really big, massive push. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close. Yeah, this one.
they usually get
this is the rally.
profits in like the summer, right? And then
Cool. Profits,
for
quotations,
fall.
quotations.
But yeah, like, or I mean their revenue, I guess
Mm-hmm.
I should say.
But yeah, this was like the first like hype. Like, who was all here when like pot stocks were all going up? Everyone thought weed was gonna get legalized in 50 states. That was kind of like that for this chart. This is when everybody believed solar was about to be implemented into every single state, very heavily, very in depth, very just everywhere, very heavily everywhere. And then it did happen in some states. Like I have seen, like if you guys ever visit Colorado, Colorado is really big on this. They have a lot of houses with solar panels on the houses, and it's crazy because, like, if that was
Same
used,
here in Arizona.
yeah, but you can't do it everywhere. Like every state's not doing that. So I just thought it was interesting. It is being implemented, just not everywhere. So it's not as heavily affected as we thought it would be. But that was the main trend of most of this rally. Of course, it was. This isn't the only one. There's other ones like Canadian Solar, Daco Energy, all kinds of ones, and they all had the same trend, the same time zone, same time frames. But a lot of them have fallen even further than this one, which is funny. But now it's at the point, though. I mean, you're literally at the point where I first started looking at solar stocks, though. I was in trading for a few years, and then we got into this part of the chart, and I started seeing this, and I was like, wow, like this is crazy how well solar rallied. It wasn't just like the COVID effect thing. Like, no, they were rallying on their own. Every chart looks just like this. That's a solar stock, or similar to it at least. But it's funny to look back at this now, and a few years later, here we are. We're making higher lows above that area again, but it took multiple years to do that. There are even some states, county to county, that restrict the amount of solar panels you can install. Yeah, not every state's for it.
Tilray. Oh god.
I want to end stream, but I forgot we have to do the marble giveaway.
Do it. Yeah, this is no good. Still going right.
Still rejecting that area. I have 2 in the 5 minute. I just went back and looked now. 5 and the 1 minute. It's stuck there though. You're right. Like it's kind of fucking longs and shorts. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't think either side's really having the fun in that one. I mean, both sides are having fun with it if you're timing it correctly, because you're getting fast moves in between these two areas. But outside of that, we're not getting anything. And they keep building lower highs. They keep building higher lows. So you're getting a squeeze, like you said, a squoze. I think is how you typed it to me. A squoze.
Yeah. Funny, I said that, what?
That was a couple hours ago, I think.
2 hours ago.
Squoze.
Getting squeezed. Did.
Getting squozed here. Squozed. Alright, are we ready for the marbles game? Everyone ready? We don't really have a marbles emoji.
Let's say spam the marbles in chat. All right, so who all doesn't own the second course? BB course number 2. Please speak up. Yes, I will let everybody participate, but I want to get these people out of the way first.
Mel, you have it. Don't lie.
He said
If
me.
you have it,
If you have it, don't
don't
joke. This is
take
not
it
the
from
time to
somebody.
joke. This is not the time to joke. If you do not have it, this is the time to speak up. I want to put you in a separate game, but we're going to do a game where everybody is on it as well. So I'm giving everybody a chance to participate, but I want to really give these people a chance. I know y'all just want to play. But I want to make sure everybody who has it first. So I'm going to make a little text note first. A little text note. Little notepad. Oh my god, that's bright. All right. Let's see. Who all said I didn't? I do not. Ryan. Jeff. Great name. I've never met a Jeff that wouldn't beat me up. Me? Mighty One doesn't? Damn, some of y'all gotta get this if y'all don't win it this time. Mighty... Oh my god, I thought I spelled your name wrong. Mighty 188. Mighty 188. Timmy just saying hand. VC. Susan. I just want to play. I saw that. Mikey. Also, good point made by my good friend Sandollar. He just said, guys, if you are a lifetime member in the Discord, you have access to both number 1 and number 2. For no, I'm not going to say for free, because of course you paid for lifetime, but at no extra charge, you have both courses. So if you do have lifetime, you have access to both. Timmy. My name's Jeff, yeah. T-Bone Panda. Actually, what? T-Bone, which one did you win last time? You won something before. I'm adding you to it. I was curious. There's Spy, in case anybody's freaking out wondering what it's doing. Alright, so last check. This is the list of people who do not have BB course number 2. Again, please throw your hand up or say I don't have it. Something to indicate to me that you do not have the second course. Cave Bob. Next week will be better. This is in fact a squoze. He even spelled it like he did. A squoze. First course. Oh, you won the first course, you legend. T-Bone won a free chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. German. Alright, there you are, German. You're German Perez, right? I believe that's who you are. Ain't got no course. Do I got David Q on here yet? I do not. Sorry, David. David Q. I don't have it. Chem. Cave Bob Josh, you don't have it? Is that you indicating that to me?
I've been muted this whole time.
A chicken
Oh my
sandwich
God.
does sound good. What?
I was saying the same thing. Sandollar said Chick-fil-A sounds good. I was saying the Fool isn't on there on the list.
I honestly
He
thought
said he
you were
doesn't want the
gonna.
course.
I thought you were gonna come in here and be like, yeah, I was trying to call out puts, but then I realized my mic was muted.
Well, that too, but we are getting that flush.
Alright, Cave Bob Josh, let me add you.
could just see us jump roping previous day high some more though. It's hard to jump right in.
I minimized my losses just now. You'd be proud of me.
Nice.
I'm trying to type this stupid list for this marble game. Alright, I can't look at this and that. I can't. I need to quit trying to do 300 things at once. Alright, K-Bob, Josh, I got you. Is creator in here? You have to be present to be in this game. I can't add people that aren't here. What kind of game is this? Like Salt? No. It's a marbles game. I just haven't pulled it up yet because I'm trying to make sure I get everybody's name right. Alright, last check. Last check. This is the last check, and then you can't have your name on the list. Is everybody here? Come on, dump for Mel. 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 If I can't make more money, Mel can. Mel, you better hold this.
Yes. SPX hitting previous day close.
There you go, Mel. There you go, Mel. There you go, Mel. There's that
Now
fresh
hitting-
low.
Hitting today's open on SPX.
Trim, 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 trim. Trim, 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 trim.
Yes, sir. Nice little scalp.
No problem, Fake Mojo. I love you, man. Have a great weekend.
Below that, let's see. What can we look for?
Yes, Mel. Yes.
Oh, that's not today's open. I have it marked wrong. Today's open on SPX is 4888.91. Got a ways to go for that. We can look at 4890 on SPX, the strike level. If we get this continuation below previous day close.
Alright, guys. I'm loading up the game now. We're going to do marbles. Please load on the right screen. Please load on the right screen. Please load on the right screen. Please. Yes. When did you get in, Leland? Yeah,
I got in on the
when did you get in that paper trade?
10:30 candle my time. So what is that Eastern? 12:30. It was a big outside bar that flushed below previous day high.
What do you like, some trading guru? This guy.
That third eye open. Nancy on speed dial. She said she took profit, so.
Alright, race. Race settings. Add names. Oh, wow, it actually saved some names in here, but we gotta start over. That sucks. It saved everybody from last time. That's cool. Open. No. There we go. Okay, now what I do. There we go. So we got 3, 6, 9. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why did I space 88? That was weird. Timmy. Susan Halleck. Why do I know that name? Why does Susan sound familiar?
Big dump.
Are you kidding? Fuck! Dude, I'm the worst trader in this whole server. Do you see what I did though? Like, like I trade it and then like I'm trying to do this, like of course as soon as I'm trying to do something, like it moves. I've been sitting here staring at it for fucking hours. It's crazy, bro. Streaming is hard. I don't care what anybody says to me.
Oh yeah, for sure is.
Cave. Oh, mother, I spelled Cave Bob wrong. Okay, Bob Josh. We're gonna put a space in between the Josh just to give you that extra respect. Alright, I'm gonna look back at my con because I want to beat myself up for caring about marbles. Dear God. Alright, finish.
Trimming another here, 48.90.
This one looks promising. Alright, here we go. Wait, do I hit? Oh yeah, I have to hit it. Oops. How do I move? Oh, there we go. Okay. This is very weird to navigate. Alright, you guys ready? We got the 14 people who definitely do not own the course, all in a battle by themselves, giving everybody a very good chance here today. And if you don't win it today, I do recommend buying it. It is only $75, so it's not like it's the end of the world. And it has a lot of stuff in it. I'm not even going to bullshit you. We'll go over a small preview of it or something right after. But let's just start this race. Whoa, sensitivity just went up like 1,000%. Yo, this map's kind of cool looking. Alright, let's see who's in first. So at the top right, you can see who's in first. Remember, whoever wins is the winner. $5K? Good shit, Mel. Remember what we talked about yesterday? That puts you over 40K on the month. You don't even have to trade anymore. You could relax. Enjoy some marbles with me.
There's today's open on SPX.
Garden Trader, you are kicking everybody's ass right now. I don't even know how y'all are still stuck at that top funnel. That sucks. Okay, Garden. Let's get the POV of Garden. Our potential champ, maybe? You got a lot more loop-de-loops to do. You're doing good so far. Okay. Hell yes. Yeah, Mel, I'll send you my Cash App after. Don't worry about it, dog. Garden Trader kicking ass still. Honestly, you were the uncontested first for most of the race. Unless you somehow get destroyed here. Okay, Garden Trader won. She's our winner. Jeff, you caught up. Wait, who did I say win? Oh yeah, Garden Trader. Jeff said, sorry, but I hope you trip, Garden. We'll do another one. I'll do another one. We'll do another one, and we'll take Garden's name out. Alright, remember that. Somebody remember that for me, that Garden won. Or Garden, DM me on, almost said Twitter, on Discord. I'll just send it all to you. House of Pain? I might have to do that one. Pixels Raceway? I don't really like that one. The Gauntlet. Okay, I like the sound of that.
Holy shit! Hold up, guys. Where's Discord? Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go. At here. I don't know why I had to type that 3 different times. Where are we at? I need Google Stream in front of me. I need the list and marbles. Alright, you guys ready? Oh, we got another one of these starts. Alright, who are we rooting for here? German, David, Susan, T-Bone, Cam, K-Bob, Josh. I'm probably rooting for him because he's got Josh in his name. Jeff's pretty tough. Wouldn't want to fuck with him. VC's pretty scary. The Fool's still very, very volatile. Of course we're rooting for Timmy. Never mind, I'm rooting for Timmy. Sorry, guys. Alright, what does this map even look like? Where does it go? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is about to get really fucky. Alright, so remember, whoever gets first at this gets the other free course, and then we'll do one where you can all play in it. Because I know there's people in here who own the course and want to play.
Oh, right by that. K-Bob Josh in the lead.
Bro, you skipped that. You literally skipped an entire, like, part of the... Whoa!
Oh my god, VC.
What? VC's like, Okay, Jeff and VC, it's kind of between y'all. Fool's pretty close behind.
So close.
Where you at, Timmy? Damn it.
Timmy fell off.
Bro, VC just, like, hacked and, like, jumped to the front. What the hell was that?
Oh, there's a wall there. Spinning wall.
Oh, Jeff got screwed on that one. See, I watched my language.
Jeff is stuck. We're getting
down.
a flush of today's open on SPX.
I can't skip over. I can't see it.
I know. Looking for that low of day. I thought VC fell off for a second.
I thought he did too. Oh my god, he's gonna perfectly navigate all the pegs. Oh my god.
No way.
No way!
No.
Oh, he almost fell out. Nobody's close, dude. VC, you just have to live. You just have to make this crazy jump that could kill you. Let's see if he makes it. Here he comes.
If you hit a peg and go too slow.
Oh, there's pegs in that too? What the hell? Oh, he barely made it. Oh my god, he almost died and then it put him back in the... No!
Are you kidding me?
What?
Are you kidding me right now?
Yo, K-Bob Josh just fell off.
That's so messed up.
Yo, Jeff might win just because he's going so slow. T-Bone's dead.
That is... Oh.
Oh my gosh, Jeff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Run, 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 run.
Ryan gone.
Jeff
Susan
barely
gone.
won. Holy. This was the craziest
That was
race
wild.
so far. Only 2 survived. Might have a third and a fourth here. Let's see. Mikey made it. Let's see, Timmy, do you live? Last but not least. Wow. Only 4 of the 13 people lived. That's crazy.
That was wild.
Okay, wait. Who won? Oh, Jeff. Jeff. I almost forgot what we were doing. How do I go back? Oh. Okay, so let me put a comment next to that name. Jeff and Garden Trader. Alright, go to... Oh, Garden, good job. You already messaged me. Jeff, go to the trade floor on Discord and just say hi or something. Say, hi, I'm Jeff. Please nobody copy him. Don't make it harder for me to see.
Leland, you were already doing it, weren't you?
What?
Oh, no, you were actually typing something. Never mind, sorry. I thought you were trying to be a smartass. Copy text. Alright, Garden Trader, here you go. You go, boss. And then where is my boy Jeff at? Hey, it's Jeff. What's up, Jay Sedge? I would laugh so hard if this is People's on a backup account. Alright, I have sent you both the course. It makes you put in the payment thing, but that code deletes it all, so don't worry about it. It seems like you're getting charged, but you're not. I think that's just like the way the system works. I don't know why. Back to Spy real quick. I have to see what's going on here. Okay. Missed out on some huge gains, not gonna lie. It's okay, though. You might be getting another bearish retest here, under 487.50s. As weird as that sounds. Good trick. Give me your credit card, but we won't charge. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, to be honest. I had a bunch of people tell me that from Lifetime. And they were like, yeah, it didn't charge me, but I had to do it. And I was like, what? But Jeff and Garden, thank you guys. Congrats on winning. Great job. Now, do you guys want to play it one more time, except with everybody in it? And I don't really have any gifts for this one. Because if somebody wins that does have the course, it's like kind of pointless. So this one would be for fun. Get me in, but if I win, I get a gift. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So everybody type the number 116, 116. Type the number 116, and that indicates to me that you want to be on this list to be in the game. Thank you. Why can't I spell shadow? There we go. I like how many of you guys just want to play the game. It's not even about, like, what you win. It's just fun. That's funny. VC, I'm not gonna lie. I actually felt bad for you, man. That was a fucking insane, like, jump you did at the beginning. I've not seen anybody do that. And I've done that like a few times now. I act like what you heard. Like if you go back in the recording, what you heard from me was like genuine depression when I saw you fall off. Guardian Trader's like, I'm about to win a second one. Remember, you have to type the number 116 to be in this. Did I miss anybody? T-Bone, Matthew, VC. Oh, Leland wants to win.
Yeah. Ah.
All right, last chance. Last chance. If you type the number 116, you can join the fun little free game we're doing on Marbles, the Marbles game we were just doing.
Should add yourself.
I could add myself, couldn't I? I'd have to type 116 though. Let me do it. So everybody follows the rules correctly. Mel said, "Watch me win." That was funny. Mel won that last time, and he like walked away.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm gonna win this," and then walked away. He came back. He's like, "What happened?" That was funny. My heart aches looking at Spy. Yeah, trust me. I'm right there with you.
We're right at the previous day midpoint
I'll
on
show you.
SPX.
I'll show you my trade though, Cave Bob. I ended up getting into this was after when Leland had already taken his call, or it was actually before and after a call play he did into this resistance. But after he took plays into that, I liked that it broke down, and then I liked this move. So when it was doing this, I entered I think 2, and the average was like 1.75. Then I saw this move, and I was like, I have to get in more, and then I didn't. I waited. Then I got into no, I did. This was the move I pussied out of. It came down to here, made this move, did this candle, made this move, and I was like, you know what? I need to quit trying to hold this, because the other day I did the same thing, and I barely got out with life. I barely got out alive. I was risking like 2K after averaging in once or twice, and then I ended up only losing like $100 instead of losing it all or making a bunch, which I actually had no chance of making any money yesterday. This day, though, I did. So this was a good trade, and I like that I kept my validation here. What I don't like that I did do is that I just kind of like went away from the chart and was like, let's play marbles. Like, knowing I was in a trade, I should have just stayed with it, and then I would have been forced to make money. It's like I did everything I could to lose that trade, which I still made money, but it wasn't. I mean, $90 isn't going to be anything when my target was $1,000 profit. So it's like it is kind of a fuck you in a sense. So, but that's my clarity there. That's me being clear with everybody here. That's what I did while we were doing all that. And then we started playing marbles. So now I'm like trying to ignore this chart because it's very painful to look at. Worth it. But I wanted to be honest, though, because I know sometimes you guys have these hesitations or these random psychological mistakes, and like everybody experiences them. It's not just you; it's everybody. Everybody deals with them. Nobody's perfect. As much as I want to be, definitely won't be. Okay, Bob, Josh. I already get you, Mighty One? I did not. What was my plan? My plan was just to stop above this area. Here, I'll show you. I mean, I was on the 1 minute for that whole trade, but I like that it was a bearish retest because you had a break of structure here on the 1 minute and on the 5 minute. So it broke this, but didn't break this on the 5 minute, but it broke both in the 1. That's what I liked. So a break of structure, that flips me from being bullish to bearish, right? Because you should be bullish on this chart through this, through this. This was the only part of the chart where you should have started hesitating on continuously being bullish. Then it ran into this area again. I liked it a lot. Still sitting in my shorts. If it would have definitely popped a new high, I'd been out with a pretty nice loss. But ended up holding. Did very well on that. Ended up pushing back lower. And target should have been this recent low and then leave some runners towards the previous day. 1 second. I can't see. Yeah, the previous day close, which wasn't really that far up. It was right here. So right under there. So if we could have got a flush of that, I was going to take profit on my last 3 under that level. And then see if I could make the overnight move, or the end of the day move from yesterday, just to the higher low. Not trying to aim to the lows. That would be very hard to do. But that was my trade idea. I just fucked it up really bad. It's all good, though. We move on from that. We grow, we get stronger. Worth it. What was your SP on that trade? Can't hold, but if still okay. All right, we're good. Everybody's in this. Everybody who wants to be in this. All right, I'm typing names now. Yes, I know I could leave them, but I want to type them in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay, K-Bob. We're going to get a trade next week. I ain't even fucking worried about it. I'm pissed off now, but I'm going to make 10 times that money next week. Use your anger too, man. Use it to fuel your progression. I swear, every time I get pissed, I make my best trades that next week. Pissed in a good way. You shouldn't be like throwing things around your room, but you should be pissed. You should be annoyed. You should be mad at yourself if you made a mistake, because you should be passionate about this stuff. Don't get emotional. Don't cry. But let's not act like it's okay to make mistakes, you know? And that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh, why is this scroll so small? Chuck. We're gonna kill it next week. Me and Leland are gonna be on here making trades. What's going on? Don't show my Steam. Stand back. T-Bone Panda. Oh, Rambo, you're in here? Oh, I do. You don't have to type the number. I won't make you do all that. You gifted so many today, you should be in here twice, to be honest. No other community has this much fun. David, are you in here? Oh, yeah, you are right here. I'm blind. David Q. You're just Jack to me. I'm not gonna lie, I have to stare at your name to figure out how many C's and K's you have each time. Oh, it's the same on both. If I held puts, I would have been up 200%. You made the right moves, but marbles came first. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. And neither should you, Bob. You shouldn't be mad at that. You know, you made a mistake. Fuck it. You're capable. We're capable. Not 90% of people go throughout the market without ever seeing an opportunity like this. And honestly, Bob, you can't realistically tell yourself you'd be up 200% right now, and neither will I. I look back at my contract and I say I would have made this much because that was my main target, and that I would have trimmed some here, right? I'm not. You shouldn't be looking back at this and thinking like, oh, I would have sold low. I would have sold here. I would have sold here. I would have sold here. No, you wouldn't have. That's unrealistic as hell. So yeah, you would have been up fat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking that away from you, but I'm just saying like when we do look back at this stuff and we're like, wow, look at how much my contract is up. Let's not do it in a fashion that's unrealistic, if that makes sense. Exactly. Not mad, just disappointed. Good. I'm just making sure you guys are good because I know how I can get when I'm frustrated, and I feel like I have a really good control of my trading when I am frustrated. I know a lot of people don't, so I'm just making sure you guys are okay. I don't want to have anybody like freaking out. I want everybody good on the same page. By the way, are we ready, everybody? Let me recount those names. Yeah, there's 24. 24. All right, y'all decide for me. How many times do I click random and then we choose the map? Actually, Leland, I'll let you decide. Tell me when to stop.
You can click random.
Just say stop whenever. I'm spamming
Stop.
it already.
Stop.
Ooh, that one looks weird. All right, do it again, Leland.
Okay. Stop.
That's where he said stop. Haha, we're doing that one.
That one. Yeah, that one looks good.
We landed on one that I've seen before, and it's really hard to look at. We're gonna do this though. See? And look, everybody seemed to have made that mistake. I made the mistake, Cave Bob, Ace, Maddie, a lot of us did. Don't beat yourself up, guys.
If we can flush the previous day midpoint on SPX, that level is 4884. There's a good chance we visit previous day low for an outside bar on the day.
If I win,
So
you
I'll
all
be
have
watching
to buy
that
the
for another
course.
setup.
Bet.
That's right where we're holding now, right above that level.
I'm getting so good at spectating. Holy, dude, Sanddollar's destroying all of us. Wait, what is all this? Oh, it speeds you up. Is this the Elon course?
The Tesla coils.
Yeah. Oh, we got people dying already. I don't even know how y'all are dying. Oh, maybe they're falling out of the coils. Ace taking the safe route. Smart man. Got a smart investor right here. Ace is in a... I don't know who's in first, to be honest. It's throwing it all off. Oh, Rambo just fell through somehow. Alright, Ace is somehow the only person navigating. Oh, wait. Mel and Leland are kind of on their own course right now. They trade together. They play marbles together. I just died somewhere. It's Mel. Mel's gonna... Oh, wait, no. Somebody already won. Ryan and Ace. Wow, Ace, you got a close second. Mel, I honestly thought you were in first.
Looks like I fell off or something.
Yeah, you died. Good job, Ryan. Alright, main menu, confirm. You did teleport. Ace said rigged. He said hella rig, no more gifts this month. He said no course though, and I finally win. Alright, how about this? Which this seems kind of unfair to Ryan. Hey Ryan, DM me. Whoever wins this one, I'll gift the first course. And if you're someone who already owns it, you can decide who wins it. There, now we have stakes. Now it's exciting. Whoa, what the? Okay, that was the coolest start so far. Oh, okay, everybody's just heading on down the hole. Let's go down here with them. Who's in first? David, Q, Cam, Rambo, Alexis, Mikey. Oh, this map's crazy. Oh, VC fell off somehow. I hate that that's a thing. But I guess it makes sense. Looks like whoever makes it down this hole the fastest wins, honestly. The goal would be to hit one of those pegs, honestly. Hit a peg and go straight down the hole. See if anybody does it. Oh, I did it! My ball literally did it! Oh, you're all wrecked! I'm winning this. Oh, no. I've never had luck with these. Oh! Threaded the needle. Aw. Shadow fell. That's what you get for passing me up.
Sucks.
Nobody's getting by this thing.
You're literally going backwards.
Oh, wait. I'm back in it.
No way.
Yes, 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 yes. No. Whoa. Mikey just got launched. Oh my god, that would have been crazy if Mikey's ball landed in the finish line. I won?
Wow.
Who gets second? David Q did. Do you have the course? Yo, I want to do that one again. How do I restart? I gotta wait for everyone to finish. Yeah, we know I won. We don't gotta see that again. Play again. How is sand so far? I have no idea. How does this work? Do I gift it, or do we just pretend I didn't win?
Oh, is this one for a course?
Yeah.
Oh.
I said whoever wins, give it to somebody who doesn't have it.
That's so funny. It's like how when I won the wheel.
Yeah, exactly, like when you won the wheel. I also feel like it's not fair for me to choose somebody.
Right. Play it up again.
I gifted it to somebody, but I'll do one more. I'm willing to take the extra $75 hit. Gift around? I did. That's why I gave it to him, since I was saying that way there's stakes for new ones. VC, check your DM. Alright, one more. Okay. Start race. Whoa, how did y'all... Okay. This map's kind of weird to look at when you look at it from this angle. Where are we? Is this Leland's house? We're in Arizona, I think.
Kind of looks like it.
Or Mars. I can't tell. Arizona or Mars, they're so close and so far. Jake, you were just booking it, dude. What is going on?
Something's for sure gonna stop him.
Honestly, if someone's going fast enough, they could ditch this whole ramp and make it onto the bottom one. We'll see if somebody hits the peg and falls in. Oh, who's that?
And I fell off. That was me.
There's
I
a
died.
no-name ball on here. Is the no-name ball me? Did I actually remove my name from my ball? I think I did. Yeah, look. I think that's me.
Instead of deleting it,
Yeah, instead of
just
deleting...
kept the ball.
It kept the ball, yeah. Jake's still in first. With a pretty strong lead. Oh my god, Jake's gonna win pretty confidently here. Yeah. By a mile.
Wow. Nothing stopped that. Crazy.
Yo, good map design. Look, that's me. I'm just floating above everybody. I don't get to touch the ground. Who won? Jake. Jake, message in Discord. Say, hi, I'm Jake, or something to indicate to me that you are Jake. Yeah, T-Bone, do the commands. We'll do another one for fun. By the way, to everybody getting the course today, I hope you enjoy it. Me and Leland put a lot of our hard work into it. Some of the greatest videos that we'll probably ever make are in there. From Leland's strike selection to my retest 101 video. I genuinely, and I'm not like trying to sound cocky, like these are the only explanations I've seen on these topics on the entire internet. You will not see somebody talk about a hidden retest the way I do. You will not hear somebody talk about inside-outside bars the way that me and Leland do. And honestly, I challenge you. I challenge you to go across the internet and try to find a video that is even close or remotely close to Leland's strike selection video, because there isn't one. I am confidently saying that. There is no video like Leland's on the internet. So if you get to that course, please watch the strike selection video first. Watch everything else after. Please watch that video, and please don't let it bore you. It is a pretty boring topic, but it's probably the strongest topic and most crucial topic regarding options trading. Hi, I'm Jake. Hi, Jake. Oh, that's right. I told you to say that, didn't I? Here you go, Jake. I like the profile pic, man. Bro, there's people in chat who probably have no idea what y'all are saying. Someone just goes into chat and sees, hi, I'm Jake. They're probably so confused.
Like, okay.
I sent you a DM, Jake, VC, Ryan, Jeff, and Garden. Everybody should have that. Alright, this one's for fun. Is there anywhere else to find that video? I put it in the Discord for premium and only, premium and lifetime only. It's I'm gatekeeping this video. It's the only video I'll ever gatekeep, because it's a topic that no one's gonna talk about correctly. I was widely wrong about this topic myself for a long time. Everybody was. Buying time is not safe. Everybody always says, just buy time, it's safe. Just buy time, it's safe. No, it's not cost effective is what it is. It's not cost effective. You want to trade cost effective, high probability trades? You watch that strike selection video. Buying time is not your friend. Buying time is Satan. Alright, start race. I'm rooting for Leland. Leland or Rambo?
Let's go.
Whoa, this one's kind of cool. Oh, we're just going down the sides of this. No one's going down the cool looking part of the center of that. That's cool. Rambo, where are you going, man? The race started.
What the heck?
Oh, it does send us up there. It launches us back up. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, so he was in first or second, it looks like.
Mr. Shadow in a close lead. Pretty much everyone's right behind you. Oh, never
Did
mind.
Rambo fall off?
Did he? He had to if I don't see his name.
Must have died.
Oh, no, he's right there. He's right there. Oh, there's a whole cannon and everything. Whoa, nice landing, Sand Dollar. You almost died, then you landed in there. I don't know how Lila and Aloha are way over here on their own. The two people who share the same birthday are in the lead. VC! Getting launched off again, dude. You're just not getting your break today. He said so good. Okay, well, Aloha's gonna win. Everybody else is just way behind. Good job, SF. That's SF, by the way. We just call her Aloha. Where is all this? Man, you guys are slow. The birthday bud's already scored, and they're chilling having birthday cake. Where's everybody else at? There we go, Shadow. Damn, maybe that was just a hard race. We'll just do a different one. Race. Yeah, this went from, let's talk about stocks to, actually, speaking of stocks, what's Spy doing? Okay, you have kind of like a bear formation here. A lot of people are just going to straight up say bear flag, but I don't really care for names. But this is definitely bearish under 487s, and there's no good retest of 4750 holding over, so that's not a good sign for bulls at all. Go to the 5-minute. God. So clean. And now I'm like heartbroken. I don't even want to bother chasing. I like how that one's just straight up called Few Will Survive. Alright, who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for Ace because he keeps saying it's rigged. He's like, great, I'm not winning this one. Yo, my luck, I'd fall through that hole somehow. Yo, somebody actually fell through. Oh my god. Susan and Garden. And Jack. Rest in peace.
Wow.
And Ace. Okay. Well, there goes that. He said, I'm not winning this one, and then he proceeds to fall off the map. Oh my god, that's funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
T-Bone with the launch.
What's causing that? Oh, there's a ramp there. Oh my god, he's still getting passed up. David Q's just so fast. Oh, wow. David Q beating T-Bone. Just barely, too. Cave Bob BC. Everybody's finishing this race, though. I love it. Well, besides the sixth of the
Ace.
people that fell off at the beginning. Why does my ball never leave the train? Dude, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. Your ball has a problem leaving, but then, like, besides that, it's all good. I don't know, maybe this next one. Let's see who gets last. Battle of last right here. It's like you're both telling each other, no, you first, no, you first. Who makes it there? They're at the same part of the turn. $100 by a hair. Oh.
Ace, D, and F.
It's pretty bad. All right, we'll do one more race after this, guys, and then we'll go back to charts for like 10 minutes, and then I'll be done. Man, this was so much fun, though.
Yeah, it looks like bulls are holding that previous day midpoint.
God, I had to like
Pretty
alt tab
strong
like
move.
100 times. I didn't know where TOS was.
They're trying to take today's open right now.
Yo, don't alt tab when you play marbles. I don't know who's in the lead right now. Like, I can't see all's names. Oh wait, we can see the
Wacko
numbers.
Jacko in first.
Okay, now the names popped up again. I have to like re-click them all. That was weird.
Whoa.
Whoa, what is this?
Seizure zoom.
How did y'all even... Oh, I see how it works now. Wow, you get trapped in there, you're probably never coming out. Oh, nope, whoever that was just barely got out.
Yeah, Timmy, that's a perfectly valid fib too. I just like to watch, since we broke previous day high earlier, I like to watch the previous day midpoint as a point of control. If we break that, then there's a good chance we'll be looking at previous day low to form an outside bar on the day.
And why is
Just like,
that? Why do
wow,
you grab that
this-
halfway point?
It's just like a good point of control to see who's gonna try and fight to remain in control. Like, for example, we bounced almost perfectly at that point because bulls want to keep it. Basically, bulls are looking at that area as like a discount buy, which they did. They continued to buy there to bring prices higher because they want to keep rallying. But if we flushed it, then there's a good chance that they're going to be looking for previous day low for that discount buy. And that's just kind of the way I think about it, is like where bulls would want to potentially buy that dip. Do they want it at the 50% discount, or do they want it at 100% discount? If we flush that 50, then it's a good chance we're going to be looking for the 100%, which would be previous day low.
Teaching stocks and watching marbles.
And we just broke a 15-minute inside bar to the upside, so as well as breaking through current day's open.
Didn't think it'd be possible to feel something from looking at candlesticks through a screen. Oh yeah, dude, it's especially when you have not just the attachment with money, like that. It like gives your, like, you have your own volatility going off now. Like, you're being volatile with your emotions when you're attached with money, of course. But you know, if you're in a play you're not so sure of, you're gonna be very volatile. If you're in a play you study and practice and go over a ton, you won't be as volatile. Who is this? Who got last?
Cave Bob won. Nice.
That was ace. That was the last ball we just watched. That was ace. The very last one that we just watched. Wow. All right. Last race, everybody. Last race. Should we put some stakes on this? Where's the dojo? Oh, never mind. Winner gets flown out. Like to where? I'll fly them out to Leland's house. To you?
No thanks.
Y'all wouldn't be able to handle my schedule. Y'all'd be like, when do you sleep? Wait, you do what before the stream?
Play Counter-Strike all night?
No, I don't do that. I will be doing that tonight, yes. I can't find a map I'm in love with, guys. None of these really, like, just wow me, you know? Come on, give me a random one I haven't seen yet. I keep seeing the same, like, 3 maps. If I see Portal Purgatory one more time. Alright, I'm doing On Thin Ice. Winner gets banned today. No, we should do it the other way around. If you lose, you're getting kicked. Not gonna lie, I value my 8 to 10 hours. I don't even get that on the weekends. 8 to 10 hours
Of sleep?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last time I slept over 8. 8 is a lot. Like, when you get older, 8 is a lot. Like, when you're younger, you think 12 is, like, a flex. You're like, oh, I slept 10, 12 hours. Like, screw you, man. But, nah. Any Battlefield 5 fans here? I am one, but I just can't play that game again. That game's so old. Battlefield's so dead now. But Battlefield is one of the craziest games ever to be made. You're happy with 4 hours? Yeah, Rambo's actually built different. I don't know if I could function on 4. I have, but I don't want to. Rambo, though. Old billionaire Rambo. Alright, last race, guys. Bearish rejection? Yes, it is. Just remember what you're risking here, though. What Leland literally just got done talking about. Why is this map so bright? Whoa, that's cool. We're just all floating in a snow globe. I can't go in there. Wait. Yeah, I can't go in there. Alright, who are we rooting for? I guess I, by default, have to root for my boy Rambo. Where's he at? Here we are. Alright, Rambo, I'm gonna blow on your ball. Alright, I blew on a little bit. I think that'll help you on your slow starts. Let's get this going. There you are, Rambo. I got you out the gate. Alright, Rambo, when you get your ball up to right here, skip over this wall and land into this one. Oh my god, Jake's ball almost did it. Wait, who's in first? This is so hard to watch. Oh, here we go. Mighty One is in first. We got Mel, Susan, Chuck, Garden Trader, Sandollar, Jake, Rambo, Alexis, Cave, T-Bone. Everybody's kind of close. This is still anybody's race. Oh, whoa!
Is the ground breaking? What the heck?
The ground just fell. I guess nobody gets to go to the cool spinny wheel thing. Yo, how are y'all going through this map so fast? I thought this was going to be slower. Making Leland explain himself like a teacher. Oops. I mean, in a way, it's just like we don't like to act like teachers. Like when me and Leland talk about stuff, like this really is just us being passionate. Like this is us going over stuff that we practice, we back test. Like when you guys aren't here, we're still back testing this stuff. It's something we're actually addicted to, like just back testing it, making sure the strat works, making sure we understand what we want to aim for, so we can be as comfortable as possible in real time. Because it's so hard to be comfortable in real time. So you got to really give yourself that routine. You got to give yourself those parameters. Hey, this is what's going to make me bullish. This is what's going to make me bearish. But like, it is good though for yourself to try to sound like a teacher. Like the best. Here, let me try to explain this differently. The best way to learn trading is getting a full understanding of it, right? And that's anything in life, getting a full understanding of it. But how do you get to that point of understanding something fully, or as much as you possibly can? Come on, Mikey. Re-explaining it. So like, how many of you guys are really good at like memorizing stuff? Like that's a really good way of memorizing something is flashcards, or writing it down, or hearing someone say it 5 times, or like Bart Simpson writing it on a chalkboard 1 billion times. Like hearing that repetition, that's a really good way of memorizing something, right? But the best form of memorization, the best form of understanding something is teaching, oddly enough. And by doing that, you're basically re-explaining something that you already understand. Now you're just doing it to a more simple fashion. And if you can explain something like to a child, that will instantly prove to you like, okay, I do understand this. I understand what I'm trying to trade, or what I'm trying to do. And honestly, like that's honestly been what helps me and Leland the most, is it's teaching in a way. Like I hate saying it though, because I don't want people to be in here and be like, oh, we're students of them, we're not shit. Like no, you guys are on the same level as me and Leland. It has nothing to do with that. It really is about like, where are you on your own journey? You shouldn't be comparing yourself to anybody except to yourself. All right, one more race.
Yeah, we're just
I lied.
students of the market, just like everyone, learning things and then speaking it out loud as we go.
Yeah. And we stick to the same system too. Like that's another thing you're not going to see a lot of people online do. Every other day I see the people, even I follow some of these guys, you know, and it's sad I'm going to unfollow them. Fuck it. But all these guys will like post like, hey guys, this is my strategy. And then next week they're like, hey guys, check out this new strategy. Hey guys, next week check out this. It's like, what are you doing? Like it's like they're doing it just to trend, just to market themselves, to be known more. I've been on the same system for 5+ years. Leland's been on the same system for a couple years now. You know, everybody's been doing this for a few years now, and we haven't moved. All we've done is progress and review more and back test more. Holy shit, VC, you might actually win this.
Yeah, honestly, I think back to like when I very first got into trading, I'd be looking at YouTube channels with like the most views, and their videos, it's like a video a week of like, oh, I'm testing this new strategy with this combination of 4 different indicators, and then next week we're testing this one with other 4 indicators. It's like, why? Why are you switching every week?
Who is this? Can you put the parachute strap to my back? This game sucks, I'll never win. I lied, one more. If it retakes 487.50s though, buyers can step in towards 488s and go re-hit that old supply. Supply turned demand, broke again, so could be retesting as supply. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Whoa, this one's trippy. I can't even see the bottom of it. Or we're gonna follow someone this time. We're following Mel. I want to experience this map like I'm the marble.
Who follows him?
I'm confused. Where are they supposed to be falling? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna skip the first. go to second. Where's Rambo? We'll follow second place. Get behind that rock. Get out of his way! There we go. Get out of his way, you dumb rock.
Glad to hear that, Alexis.
Cam's fighting.
And that was the whole point of it, is like to really open people's eyes on like choosing the most cost-effective and highest risk to reward strike that you can find. Like, don't just buy a strike just because there's open interest on it, or buy one 4 weeks out when really you're holding a trade just overnight. Like, there's no point to that.
Yo, Leland, are you winning? Oh no, David is. Oh, it's all messed up.
I never win.
Here, we'll follow Leland. Leland and Rambo, Mikey, Ryan. Got a bunch of people here, honestly. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna die hitting this. Oh, or maybe not.
Hit the boosters.
Yo, what's with these Yo, there's some mineral in there. There's lapis
breaks.
lazuli in there. Yeah, that was cool. Some cobalt.
Oh. See, I got screwed there.
You did. You almost sounded as sad as like losing a trade right there. That was weird. Yo, Ryan, you're kicking everybody's ass. Oh, as soon as I said that.
Who was
Oh.
that? Mikey. Mikey got
Mikey
launched.
and
Sand dollar gone.
Leland broke 2 rocks. Did y'all see that? Oh, you're all stuck now. Oh my god!
This is so dumb.
What?
So dumb.
Oh my god,
This is
dude.
garbage.
This map sucks. Chem
Oh, it
rolled over
disappeared.
like, sorry.
Disappeared. Rigged.
Yo, Cam, you didn't tell us you were a rock climber. Yo, that was the most fucked up thing we've seen on Marbles. Marbles till power hours? No, we're not doing it that long. That's another hour and a half. God, they actually made me cry a little bit.
The developers tracking your IP, like, damn, this guy's been playing marbles for 4 hours. What is this?
Oh my god. God, that made me laugh how your marble hit the first rock, broke it, hit the second one, broke it, and then everybody was stuck there.
That's Miller luck there.
You can all blame Leland. Honestly, the game is rigged. That was messed up. Kim said my ball is juiced.
Entire race.
Oh my god. That was funny.
We just put in a nice little lower high, like a kind of a lower high on the 1 minute. So I still want to see that 50% break.
Sinful said win marbles, not trades.
Yeah.
I'm adding your name, Sinful, since you didn't say put your name in. I thought that was the last race. Yeah, I thought so too.
I think K-Bob Josh is like not live on the stream. A couple minutes behind. Dude, username's a legend.
What do you do?
This Netflix scalp you just did. This is a strong break. Kind of looking like we might get that outside bar on the day.
It's almost like the levels make sense.
Yeah.
All right, where's this Netflix trade?
Results.
What? 110%. Entry based on weakness coming off high of day and breaking below a consolidation. All right. Target was 573. Single
I just
contract.
love that exit.
Single contract scalp. Lower risk in my small account, playing with profits with a tight stop loss, about $20. Exit came as we planned. Came as planned with a fairly quick drop through the bottom of the consolidation range that could have acted as support or responding. Dear God.
Yeah, SPX is flushing that 50% now.
That's the most perfect exit he could have had.
Literally sold the top on that contract.
We had almost 250 people click on today's stream, over 60 likes. We had almost 40 new members on the YouTube channel, mostly thanks to Rambo gifting so many. We also had people, Sandollar, and a few other people as well sign up. So thank you to all of those people as well. We can do one more marble game if y'all want, but I'm going to end it after that. It's really up to y'all, or do y'all just want to stare at this chart for a little bit longer? Because I do have to go do something in a minute. Good call out, Ryan, on the 1 minute drop.
Yeah, that was good.
He said March Madness bracket, 64 teams, 1v1, winner gets a lifetime membership. I have wanted to do a trading challenge. Tell me what y'all think about doing like a trading challenge. I was thinking about doing one, not on really paper. I would track it all myself with real contracts, but it'd be kind of cool to have a challenge or something and then have, yeah, like Ace said, like a lifetime membership giveaway. That'd be cool because lifetime is pretty invaluable. It's like $12.50, but at the same time, it's thousands of dollars worth of shit. Like it has everything and everything I've ever released. So I try not to give those away too much because I don't want it to seem so light. But maybe we could do something like that down the road. That'd be kind of fun. All right, one more marble race and then we'll end the stream. Uh-oh, did I click the same map? No. What's going on down here? I'm confused. Is this not just a trap down here? This isn't even part of the race. Okay. Just pretend we didn't see that.
Username. I don't know if username's in stream, but he just replied to Jake where he said, "Hi, I'm Jake."
Oh. Yeah, people not in live stream are gonna be like, "What is going on?" We need somebody in this voice call that can speak like really, really fast and like do like race call outs like Mr. Shadow went first, Jake Dog is following a second behind, instant turn followed in a third.
Spinning ball of death.
Sinful
like
meme lord.
something that could
first.
launch somebody.
Yes, Sinful, yes! Oh yes, okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, Ryan stayed on the right
Oh
track
my
there.
god! I thought.
Ryan did
crazy.
the fast move. Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh, that's a trap. You don't want to go down that one.
Oh, Oh,
Wow, Sinful might actually win this. Oh, Ace almost won.
so many people falling off.
Y'all are getting
A Rambo
scammed.
fall, Ace, David,
Scam! Nobody's winning.
everyone.
Oh, it's moving. What the fuck? Look, Mighty One was about to make it. Yo, the Perma Bear made it.
Let's go.
Yo, look, Perma Bear and Cheater made it.
Cheater at marbles.
Sand Dollar, possible third, possible third.
We're getting a pretty strong candle breaking below that 50% midpoint. I'm gonna post this in chat.
Yo, this map is awesome. We gotta do that one more time. That was too funny. That was too funny. The one person I put Cheater in the name of, one with Leland, Jesus.
This is looking very good.
I can remove my line. It did what the line did. Alright, back to marbles. Play that one again. I gotta see this again. That was too funny. I didn't realize that thing was moving the whole time.
I win a course, right? I won.
Yeah, you won the marbles course. You did good. Yep, lifetime. Or I mean, Leland, you got a free lifetime membership.
Sick.
That was the lifetime membership I was giving out, guys. Sorry, that was the last one. It goes to Leland. I'm kidding. Ryan, why are you always like ahead in the beginning? All right, remember,
He's the
guys.
real marbles cheater.
Yeah, actually, you don't want to go down the middle lane. I think we figured that one out very painfully. You want to do what Sinful did last round. You want to fall on the bottom one. Now, even he missed it, but that was a better chance than that middle lane. Oh, yep, see like what Ryan did. You want to land on this one. See, Jake and Aloha, y'all are in a very dangerous, dangerous ramp. Let's see what we get here. If you dodge the ramps that looks like you... Oh, yeah. If you hit the ramps, you're solid. Oh my god, Ace, you literally did it. You did it. You still missed. What? Aloha made it. Aloha won in so fast. You literally just speedran that. Let's see who dies and who doesn't. Come on, Rambo. Come on, Rambo. Come on, Rambo. What? Yo, and then it's like, I'm gonna start moving now that everyone died. Yo, Cave Bob just dunked it in the corner. Oh. Come on, Chuck. Oh, Chuck barely made it. Oh, we got a lot more people in this one than the other one. Yeah, look at these results. Look how quick she finished. A
Crazy
minute
how
and
few
6.
people finished too.
Yeah, and this is double from last time too. That's crazy. All right, this one's for all the marbles, everybody. If you win this race, I will give someone a lifetime membership. If you already own a lifetime membership and you win, you have to give it to somebody else. You don't get anything.
That's huge.
All right, so this will be our official last race.
Are you putting it on that same death course
Wait, what?
or choosing a new one?
I
The
should
same-
do that. I
same
should do
map?
that one. What was that one called?
I don't even know.
None of us paid attention. Honestly, all the names sound the same too. All right, so did anybody not have their name in that last race? Do I need to add anybody? We got Ace, we have Susan, we have Sandollar, Timmy, Ryan, Shadow, Chuck, Mikey, David Q, VC, Matthew, T-Bone Panda, Kem, the cheater, Garden, Alexis, Leland, Permabear, Jack, Aloha, Mel, Jake, Cave Bob, Mighty, Rambo, Sinful. Is anybody not in this that wants to be in this? The winner of this one is getting a lifetime membership. Do you want to be added, CJ?
I would assume so.
Oh, yeah, you're not in here, Jeff. Jeff, you win again? I don't know. You're crazy. CJ. Anybody else? Last call. Last call. Imagine winning 100k plus in value on a marble race. It's not that much. And by 100k, I mean 1k. Okay, marble now is when you perform. Yeah. You've been losing all these races to win this one. Alright, last call. Last call. Nobody else needs to be added? Can I add you twice? No, I'm sorry, I can't. The only person I would maybe add twice is Rambo, just because he gifted so many people today. But Rambo didn't care about that stuff. He doesn't need lifetime like that. Darren, you want in? Alright, Darren. Remember, if you win and you already have lifetime, you have to gift it to somebody. Just reminding everybody. We're all good? Alright, I'm starting it. Leland, say stop randomly. Leland?
Did you hear me? Stop.
Oh no, it didn't come through. I was just clicking still.
Oh, right there. Cosmic Chaos.
Alright. Leland, who are you gifting yours to? Just a fun before event question. If you win, who would you gift yours to? Me, right?
Do some RNG.
You do more
Whoever gets in
RNG on
last
top
place.
of this?
Whoever gets last place, how about that?
Don't ever ask a programmer a question with open ends, because he will just add RNG to it.
Infinite loop.
Yeah, keep it to where nobody wins it. You just keep it going. Oh, who are you gifting it to? Is that a giant marble? Oh, it's the moon. What is going on with this map? This is crazy. Let's follow somebody.
We're getting a nice little move down off that 50%. Low.
This map looks like Halo.
Pretty cool. Whoa, nice loop.
Every time you
Ace
say
Ventura
"whoa, nice,"
rigged.
yeah, I put it on there. Might give him extra luck.
Looking like it. He's in first.
Reverse psychology.
I
At
don't know
its
how much
finest.
force is in this.
Oh, he just skipped the pegs too. What air? What?
Is he about to win this? No way.
You're
Where's the
speed
finish?
running this. Nobody's even close. Oh, never mind. They're all right on his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he went around that one. Good loop, good loop, good loop, good loop. Good cycle, good cycle. Good cycle. Good cycle. Oh, that sucks. Go down, Peg. Go down, go down, go down, Pegs. Yes, keep going around the edges. Come on, come on, come on. They're catching up. Hurry.
No way. You got screwed there. Oh my god.
Bro, if another Peg
He's
gets in your
even
way,
moving.
I'm mad
No
for you.
way,
I'm
dude.
mad for
Are
you.
Kidding me?
What are these bumps?
That is some bullshit.
Bro, Jake's
my
like, I'm winning
friends.
twice today. Oh my god, is Jake gonna win? Jake won! Yo, I actually feel so bad for you, Ace. That is so fucked up. Where's that peg at, bro? I gotta go back to those pegs.
You're kidding me.
These pegs, it was these last two
Congrats
pegs.
to Jake.
Bro. Bro, you got robbed. Oh. All right, Jake. Oh wait, you said you're Jake in chat. I can just find you. username reply. Dude, did username give him RNG? All right. Jake, I haven't done this in a long time, but welcome to Lifetime. You've won Lifetime successfully. Real quick, just give you a quick breakdown so you know where to look. I can't click on this because I think it'll show the code. I don't want to show the code on stream. But if you go down here, you have Lifetime now. I mean, you have all of this now. You didn't have a single role before you got that, so you have literally everything. Every channel has pinned messages. Every channel has a different use. Like, this is daily links, daily levels, stuff like that. Premium. We got a bunch of trading videos in here. It's actually the strike selection video I was telling you guys about. The Bueller Lantier section, of course. Got the premium. And I can't click on this for the reasons I just told you, but the code is in this one. Go here, click pinned messages. You can also go here or here and find them. I think I have it in all three channels. But both courses are in there, so now you own both. Jake, since you won Lifetime, and I just thought about this, and you also won the second course earlier, would you want to give your second course to somebody else in here since you have it for free anyway? Would you want to gift that to somebody else so we don't overlap gifts here? Try to be thoughtful. Wow, dude, Jake, seriously huge win. That was crazy. Yes, definitely. All right. Do you want to do like a spinny wheel kind of thing for them, or do you just want to randomly choose somebody? Up to you, Jake. It is an ancient prophecy now that Jake will become the GOAT. Timmy screams, more RNG. Spin it? All right, hold up. I got to close this game now. Got to open up my other game. Nope, don't save changes. That's not how you spell spinny wheel, but we're going to go with it. Oh, don't ask what that is. Alright, Jake, is there any parameter you want me to set? Do you want me to make them type something? I'll let you make the rules since you're the one gifting. Shut up, Darren. Amazing stream. Yeah, man. Today's stream is seriously kick-ass. A lot of gifted memberships, a lot of gifted courses. Type 222. All right, everybody, if you want to enter Jake's giveaway, type 222. This is for free course number 2. The BB course number 2. This is to get that for free. I said it 3 different ways, so you couldn't have misheard me. All right, I got to keep typing. Timmy. Oh, whoops. Tab. Oh, it doesn't tab me. I have to hit enter. Okay. Timmy.
Food.
Oh, you can go if you need to, man. You don't have to stay for all this.
Yeah, but I'm gonna.
I just heard your alarm
freaking
go
put-
off.
That tells me it's not power hour yet.
That it's not? You have an alarm that tells you it's not power hour yet?
Yeah,
So you have an alarm that goes off every hour?
pretty much.
What the fuck? It's like the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
1 hour candle just closed, so let's see. Kind of closed as a doji almost. We could potentially get a 3-bar play to the downside on the 1 hour.
Oh, Ace, that's why you don't have any RNG. He said, in my rig defense, I did win a 50k eval account the other day and passed it. Oh,
Nice.
That's why you didn't win this. All your RNG's used up. All right, anybody who wants to win course number 2, type 222. Jake's giving it away. VC, didn't you win that today? Or do you just want to be on the wheel? Alright, about to run it, everybody. Just so I can give somebody... just to put us back where we are now. Just to get more of the wheel. 222. Oh, Cam, I was about to start it. You got in here just in time.
Me neither, Mel. But I'm only in 2 contracts.
Alright, last chance, guys. 222 is the special code. Yo, good job on that though, Ace. I hope you kick ass, man. Seriously, I hope you do great with that account. What about the first course? Trying to like add more to it. We could do more for that too. Trying to learn everything. Maybe one day we'll go through both of the courses in a single stream. I'll do a private stream, and the only way to get in is if you have the link. I won't charge for it or anything, but maybe one day we'll do that. Alright guys, I'm spinning it. This is for Jake's giveaway. Remember, you don't want to get hit. You want to be last. I delete names every time they're hit. Oh my god, Timmy, how did you get out first? Remember, these are the rules we follow every time. This isn't some special thing I just made up. I thought Susan was about to bump it to Ace just like she did to Timmy. Ah, sorry, Susan. I know, right? Cave Bob Josh, sorry about that. You're out. Did you hear that, Leland?
What?
In the background, when I spin the wheel, there's like someone yelling. Yeah, look, you can hear them clapping and then listen. Yeah, what the hell? Woo!
Oh, I have stream muted.
Oh, I don't blame you. Have to hear me twice, and one of them would be late.
I turned it up. I did hear the clapping.
Every time, dude.
Failure.
T-Bone barely getting knocked out. T-Bone Panda. Do pandas have T-Bones? It's gonna be close. Oh my god, VC1. VC1, so we get to do all this again. Okay. I'm retyping everybody who types 222.
Makes you retype?
Well, I didn't feel like re-adding it. I want to type them individually so I know who's here. Alright, I'm not adding anybody who owns the course. If you own the course, do not type 222. I'm not doing this again. Oh, you wanted to give someone? Alright, well tell me who it is. But we're still doing the wheel again. Motivation Healing. New ad. What an interesting name. 444. Alright, no, be serious, guys. Who in here owns the course? I know some of you people have this. K-Bob, do you own it? If you own the course, you're not allowed to be on this list. I'm deleting you. Who in this list owns the course? I can't add you, VC. I'm sorry. You've won too many times today. You don't? Okay. I was just making sure. I don't know why I thought you did. Wait, T-Bone, what did you win again? Last time? I'm just trying to make sure there's no duplicates in here. I do not want a duplicate in here. If you own the second course, you cannot be on this list. Oh, you got the first. Okay, okay. I brain farted. Thank you for saying that. All right, we should be fine. All right, the last person to be on this wins. If you get hit, I take your name off. We're all good? Everybody's set. If you do not own the course, if you type 222, you can enter this again. You can enter it. 222. Will, there you are.
Wait, add me.
You.
Just
I can't.
kidding.
I can't add you.
Screw it up again.
Leland's like, I don't own it though. I haven't gotten it. I swear. I did kind of lock Leland in like a closet, and I said, "Finish this course." All right, starting it. Your money's on Panda. I would have laughed. Dude, how did Timmy get out first? What?
Rigged.
Timmy, I don't understand how it's hitting you, dude. I literally had Leland program this wheel to not hit your name.
Beef jerky's so good.
Motivation healing, sorry about that. You did not win. Timmy is the heavyweight in the sector. He really is. I'm RNG cursed. Oh, Will, I was kind of rooting for you just because you got in there at the end. Ace, you barely survive. Rest in peace, David. I'm sorry about that. There's T-Bone. No way that keeps rolling. Ugh. Rest in peace, T-Bone. Shout out to this guy yelling in the background. Cave Bob Josh. They did it to you, man. It's because you have the same name.
Rest in peace.
Oh, Susan. There was a part of me rooting for you as well. Nah, Ace ain't gonna win this one. It's gonna probably go to Chem. Trust me, I've done these wheels a couple times. Oh my god, I can't believe Ace made it to the last two again. Okay.
No way Ace wins.
Okay, here we go. I want to build up some suspense. Let's just wait a second. Alright, who do you all think's gonna win? Chem or Ace? Remember, if it lands on their name, they lose. The person who doesn't get touched by the arrow wins.
The arrow.
Wait, Chem, didn't you win something today? No, I'm thinking of something else. My bad, sorry. Alright, last spin. Here we go. Wait, where's my YouTube stream? Okay, here we go. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking.
If Ace wins, that'd be perfect. That'd be funny. Wins the last thing. Ace loses.
I told you it was gonna go to Chem! His juice ball won earlier, but just the race, and now he wins the... Oh my gosh! Chem, you're a legend. Kareem Chem coming in for the dunk.
God damn. Can't catch a break.
Yo, what's worse, market makers or RNG, am I right? Oh my god, that's funny. Chem, DM me, dog. DM me. DM me, brother. Wow, we did like 3 wheel spins just for Jake to give this thing away. And then VC won and he had to give it away. Whew. I was only supposed to stream till like noon.
Because I was here.
That was over an hour ago. Alright, hold up. Where's Kim? I will find you. Found you. Yo. I messaged you, I think. Say something weird back so I know it's the real you. Say something only the real Kem would say. I walk backward. Okay, that's him.
I walk backwards.
There you go, man. God, so much stuff given away today. Lifetime membership, a bunch of courses. Rambo and everybody gifted about 1 billion memberships for the YouTube channel. Almost a full day, for real. Shadow saying, I mean, we might as well play marbles till power hour. Yeah, let's just stop streaming stocks. Let's just get into the marbles.
Stream marbles till power hour, and then when power hour hits, okay, might as well just keep going.
Might as well keep going to Spin Wheel. We should find some other games to play, though. Like that, like where everyone's kind of involved, but not really. I've had you on stream almost every day for 3 years. Happy I could weasel my way in today. You didn't weasel in anything, man. Great job. And honestly, that's crazy. You've been here for 3 years. I've had a lot of people like you around here that are here for a while but don't like talk a whole lot, and that's okay. And I'm totally adamant about that too. I'm totally in support of anybody who wants to just be comfortable, and that's really what it is in here. You know, be as comfortable as you possibly can be, and that's kind of what trading is. You know, when you get into your system or your strategy or your routine, you really are limiting yourself to things you've practiced, to things you understand, to things you truly trust, things you have confidence in because of how many reps you've gotten in it. You know, and it's kind of the same thing here. So I appreciate you for being here so long, and everybody else has been here for forever. I've had some of you guys in here for 3, 4, 5 years. And it's funny because most groups haven't existed for 3, 4, 5 years. You know, so it's really cool to have this effect where we really do have a lot of people here for a long time. We've got history, is what I'm trying to say. So it's good. But guys, I think I do have to finally end stream here. I'm sorry I can't keep playing games with you. As much as that was very fun. That was almost more fun than trading. And it kind of took me out of the zone, too. And I went from making minimal gains and fucking up on my trade to reviewing it with you guys. And here we are playing games, chilling. So it's nice to get that reset. I feel refreshed already. And it's not even Monday yet. And if you guys are in kind of a stump right now, too, you feel like you're in a rut, review some stuff. You know, don't hit up anybody on the weekend. Don't go out and party. Don't go waste a bunch of your time. Seriously, like, sit down for a couple hours this weekend. Clean off the chart. Here, I'll do one with you right now. Clear off your chart. You know, start from the daily time frame. Let's just do daily, just day trading levels. You know, go to this. Go to your daily time frame. What is an emerging candle? The top of every green close for the first time. You know, that's why it's called an emerging move, because it's the first time it's been there. It's emerging into a new area. We don't draw that because it's not the new high. You know, and it's awesome to just go through this and just practice the routine over and over and over and over again. It might seem boring, might seem tedious, but these reps are what help you visualize when you're not in a trade. So when you are looking to get into a trade, you don't freak out. You don't have as many emotions throwing you off. You're not sitting there wondering about a billion things. You're just focused on the right material. I really could have just marked that high. That's it. This was the old all-time high. I like to mark that just because it is kind of notable. And then we go way over here. And now we have our daily trading levels, right? So the only thing to add is the previous day high supply, which, let me do this so you can see this a lot easier. It's hard to see this at first when you're looking at this without extended hours on, but I've gotten used to it. But the previous day, high and low. Just go focus on that. And really, we're using this day's because this day traded within it. So you're really focused on this. So let's focus on that. So here's the high of that day. Before I do this, I want to see who all has been paying attention. When I draw my high of day supply, what are the rules behind drawing that? I'm going from what to what? What am I drawing to get that information? How big of a range would you put a 50% level between emerging candles? Anything over $5 is honestly pretty significant. But if you want to keep it clean, normally just the biggest ones you can do. But 5, 6, anything over that is honestly too big. So having that in between level is helpful. But also remember this though, Will. When you're going through these levels, it's not the only ones you're adding. So you might also want to back test adding just emerging candles and then one halfway point, and then when you add your previous day high, low, all that good stuff, and then our pre-market levels, it might add into it as well. So you might not need some of those levels because the short-term price history might make up for it. So, but we'll see here. We'll do it here together. High to open of the last green candle. Yes, before what though? If I did that, that would be drawing everything, right? I mean, I'd be drawing this candle, I'd be drawing this candle, this candle, this candle, this candle, this candle. Where am I going from? High of red at downturn to open of previous green. Yeah, high of the last move to the previous green. Before what, though? CJ kind of said it. Yes, before reversal. So I want to find my high of day. So here's our high of day, and here's our low of day. So that's where your eyes should instantly lock onto, right? And then it's about drawing the rules. So I'm going to go from the high of day to the open of the last green candle before that drawdown. CJ said it, and K-Bob said it. Oh, no, sorry, Maddie said it. So that's how we're going to draw it. Edit properties, add a couple days to it. That's it. Simple as that. Some days it's going to be bigger, some days it's going to be smaller. Right? And now let's focus on our lows. So we have our low demand, right? But we don't really have a reversal back up. So what is our special little rule when we do that? Include whatever levels nearby. So we're going to include this level. We have the previous day low, and we have the previous day close. We might as well add all three. That's 3 important short-term levels. You have the bigger time frame level, previous day low, and the previous day close. Now I know this isn't the previous day low, but as I explained before, this day's trading within it, so we're still kind of focused on those levels. The high and the low till those are broken. I actually invalidated this one today, so we'll be redrawing this one today. But what else do we draw? Now we go to the previous day. We can get the open. We can get the close, which is basically marked right there. Pre-market low and pre-market high, which is basically marked by that resistance as well. And that's it. Now we're done. So we had to open, pushed up, came back down. Didn't really break anything of structure here, so we're really not getting into shorts quite yet. Nice long move. They get over the today's open again after multiple hammers. Very nice sign by bulls. Make a new high, meet to the bone wise. Make a new high, everything. Then they push into the 2-day ago supply. Made a new high. Rejected. Tried to hold. Very good hold here for a second. And then they failed. Rejected, rejected, rejected. And you guys started seeing in chat, this is when me and Leland started flipping short. Was when we lost supply. When we were in supply, a seller area, lower highs were made. Seller pressure. So we have a seller pressure popping up in a seller area. This gives us very high probability of this at least coming back down to the nearest level. Now in this case, that would be this area here. Then we have today's open, then we have today's low, then we have whatever other levels are down here. Right? And that's kind of the basics of the system. And after today, as I just finished explaining, when we delete this, because it's been invalidated now, and we redraw it over here, it's probably going to look something like this. Here's the high of the move, and then here's the breakdown, right? This isn't really the last open before the drawdown. This is. So that's what we're going to focus on, is that high to that open. We're going to add a couple days to that, and that's going to be our previous day supply going into Monday's market. Now, we don't have the previous day low demand yet, but it doesn't look like we're going to be deleting anything. This has still not been invalidated. This is still here. The only things we'll be deleting are possibly pre-market low, and that's it. And any of the previous day levels. So it's nice, though, to have a system of like, all right, this is how I always want to draw my levels, and if this day doesn't break it, I don't invalidate. I don't break anything. Move on. Oh, it broke invalidated? Okay, I got to redraw that. So going into Monday, I'll have this level drawn. Today's open. We'll have our today's low, our today's close. We have our previous day high, or today's supply, but you know what I'm getting at. Speaking forward. But it's nice to have a system in place. And types of entry. We didn't even cover that yet. Types of entry, open range breakouts, retests, getting those lower high retests to get you a better trade, getting a higher low retrade to get, or higher low over a level to get you a higher probability trade. So it's not just about knowing how to draw good levels, it's also understanding the types of entries that we all know and love, and then navigating the said levels that we like with those entries that we practice, figuring out which ones you're the best with, limiting yourself to each one, and honestly, forming a plan around them each time. You should never be like, oh, it's a 40% entry, I'm in calls. It's like, okay, but where's your stop? Where's your target? Where's this? Where's that? You need to have all that set before you're in the trade. So when you're in the trade and you're sitting here freaking out, or you're like, oh crap, it's not doing what I thought it was going to do, you have a plan of like, all right, this is going to push me out, this is going to keep me in. All right, so I'm going to ask y'all one more question before I dip set. Now, this one's kind of tricky because this isn't where I'm drawing this from, but let me clear all this again. So if I'm drawing the previous day high supply, like we did that day, and we had, let's say this was our previous day high supply, and I wanted to draw my previous day low demand, where would I draw that at? So I taught y'all we just go to the high and the low, right? We get our high and low, but where do I get the top of that? Where do I get the other side of that zone? Does anybody know? How would I draw my previous day low demand? I want to see who knows their stuff. Take your time. I'd rather have correct answers than fast answers. Nobody? Oh, here we go. Low to top of the last red candle before... exactly! My words exactly. Low to the top of the last red candle before the reversal back up. So easy to see. And let's just back test. If we did ignore our normal chart maintenance, how would this look? Nice. And you see why it's not as accurate here. That's why I like to use the other way. But these are the rules, though. Behind drawing your supply and demand, you should be doing this every day. Of course, you wouldn't have it drawn this way. I'm just trying to give you an easy example because this is a little different. But that is the basics, though, of drawing our supply and demand, the types of entries we go for, how we get a majority of our levels for day trading. It really is the simplicity of focusing on high and lows, the previous day open, the previous day high, the previous day low, the previous day close. These are all very, very important levels. And anytime you see them together, use them together. I'm not going to mark my previous day close in this example. Why is that? Because it's inside of my previous day high supply. So I don't need to draw that level exactly. If you want to, be my guest, but that's the area you're focused on. There's multiple important levels there. You have long-term price history, and you have short-term price history in that area. CJ got it too. Good job. But guys, I'm going to end the stream there. I hope you guys enjoyed the last minute breakdown there at the end. Update for... hold up. Where am I at? Update for the bigger time frame chart. We were looking for a hidden retest here. We only got 2 candles to sit here before moving up again. So next week, and you can check this out on the weekly watch list that comes out on Sunday, we're going to be looking for 490 pressure and to see, does this control point golden pocket area break? This is kind of our next trading range between here and here. So we're kind of stuck in between here. But thank you guys again. I appreciate each and every one of you. Congratulations to each and every one of you who have been doing great this month, whether it's been progression by seeing gains into your account or progression by learning the system more over time, getting those reps. That's progression. As long as you aren't quitting, as long as you aren't just doing nothing, you are progressing. So keep working your asses off. Keep working hard. I'll see you guys in chat. Keep sure to engage with each other. I keep seeing people kind of like fall off and then they go like follow 50 different strats and then they come back into chat and they try to ruin everything for everybody else. Just stay on the same strat. Just stay on the same strat. Give yourself a chance. I want to see you. I challenge you. Stay on the same strat for a while and see how you do, see how you fare, and try to see how many reps you can get each week. It's not about taking trades. Get those mental reps. Get those reps. Point out examples on your charts. As much practice as you can. I cannot explain this to you enough. Mental visualizing is the greatest thing you can possibly do before getting into a live trade because that's probably going to be the closest thing to a live trade you'll ever experience. But guys, thank you guys again. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for the donations and everything, all the membership signups, all the giveaways we did today. Seriously, everybody, you're great. And I hope to see you guys later on. But thank you guys again, and I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend.